Love all. The warriors emerge. Amy Zeetius and Abhinandabi. 1. Love. Pinnacle moment. Amy Zeetius and Abhinandabi here. The contest begins. Amy Zeetius and taking on Abhinandabi. 1-all. Game time. Amy Zeetius and versus Abhinandabi. 2-1. Abhinandabi getting into a rhythm. 2-all. Premium badminton. 3, 2. Abhinandabi rampaging. Gaining steam. Abhinandabi. 4, 2. 3, 2. 3-all. Amy Zeetius and building nicely with consecutive points. 4, 3. Good run for Amy Zeetius and Amy Zeetius and gathering steam. 5, 3. Outstanding run. Amy Zeetius and with straight points. 6. Amy Zeetius and turning the tide with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Amy Zeetius and Amy Zeetius and taking the wave belongs to Amy Zeetius and 7, 4. Amy Zeetius and setting the standard early. Five, 8. Amy Zeetius. Fantastic encounters memorable. 11, 5. This is top tier badminton. 6, 11. Fantastic badminton on display. 12, 6. The control masterful. 13, 6. Amy Zeetius and stringing points together. 14, 6. Good run for Amy Zeetius and Amy Zeetius and getting into a rhythm. 7, 14. Amy Zeetius and finding form. 15, 7. Momentum shift to Amy Zaya S, and love all. The flash point. Amy Zaya S, and, against Abhinandabi. 1. Love. Nice sequence from Amy Zaya S, and. Amy Zaya S, and, finding consistency now. 2. Love. Amy Zaya S, and, flipping into gear. 3. Love. Unstoppable, run by Amy Zaya S, and, points. 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Amy Zaya S, and, points. Amy Zaya S, and, surging ahead, with straight points. 5. Love. Points without reply. Wow. 6. Love. Points without reply. Wow. 7. Love. Points without reply. Wow. Amy Zaya F. Nine. Love. Ruthless display from Amy Zaya S, and, points without reply. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Amy Zaya S, and 10. Love. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 11. Love. Ruthless display from Amy Zaya S, and points without reply. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 12. Love. Amy Zaya S, and in Dreamland. Consecutive. 13. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 14. Love. Amy Zaya S, and, cannot miss. Straight points. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 15. Love. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Amy Zaya S, and match.
Savion Thomas, Nivedia Aji, Raiwan Vijay, on court 4, Fatima bin Sakir, from Ivania, Korikod, on court 4. And court 3, Aravi Alkagol, Trivandrum, Margaret Prasad of Kandur on court 3. Aravi Alkagol, Trivandrum, Margaret Prasad, Kandur on court 3. Fatima bin Sakir Malappuram, Ivania B of Kozhikode on court 4.
Next match on court number 4, Fatima bint Sakir versus Ivani Yabi. love all. Tension rising. Fatma bint Sakir and Ivani Yabi, here we go. 1. Love. Cyclone forming. Fatma bint Sakir and Ivani Yabi go. 2. Love. Ivani Yabi stringing points together. 3. Love. Ivani Yabi clicking into gear. 4. Love. Ivani Yabi cannot be stopped, straight. 5. Love. Unstoppable, run by Ivani Yabi, points. That's in a row. Ivani Yabi on fire. 1, 5. Ivani Yabi taking names from the start. 6, 1. Early springboard. Ivani Yabi launching. 7, 1. Consecutive points for Ivani Yabi. Nice sequence from Ivani Yabi. Good run for Ivani Yabi. Nice sequence from Ivani Yabi. 10, 1. Unstoppable, run by Ivani Yabi, points. 11, 1. Unstoppable, run by Ivani Yabi, points. 12, 1. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 2, 12. Ivani Yabi taking flight. 13, 2. Ivani Yabi rampaging. The surge continues. Ivani Yabi. 14, 2. Consecutive points for Ivani Yabi. 15, 2. Ivani Yabi stringing points. Love all. Greatness awaits. Fatma bint Sakir facing Ivani Yabi. The spotlight shines. Fatma bint Sakir against Ivani Yabi. 1. Love. Exceptional preparation, thorough. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Ivani Yabi. Ivany Yabi gathering steam. 3. Love. Ivany Yabi on a little run here. 4. Love. That's in a row. Ivany Yabi on fire. 5. Love. What a streak. Ivany Yabi with consecutive. Points unanswered. Ivany Yabi dominating. Unstoppable, run by Ivany Yabi, points. Points unanswered. Ivany Yabi dominating. 6. Love. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Ivany Yabi. 7. Love. What a run. Ivany Yabi with consecutive winners. Ivany Yabi is unstoppable right now, straight. Ivany Yabi in Dreamland. Consecutive. Points without reply. Flop. One, 8. Ivany Yabi in Dreamland. Consecutive. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 9, 1. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 2, 9. The tempo belongs to Ivany Yabi. 3, 9. Fatma bint Sakir stringing points together. Fatma bint Sakir getting into a rhythm. 10, 3. Ivany Yabi finding form. 11, 3. Ivany Yabi finding consistency now. 12, 3. Ivany Yabi stringing points together. 13, 3. That's in a row. Ivany Yabi on fire. Outstanding run. Ivany Yabi with straight points. 14, 3. What a streak. Ivany Yabi with consecutive. 15, 3. Ivany Yabi in Dreamland. Consecutive. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Game. Next match on court number 4, Leander Santosh 3 and 4 versus Adam Muhammad bin Rashid. Love all. The apex awaits. Leander Santosh, and, against Adam Muhammad bin Rashid. The action starts now. Leander Santosh, and, against Adam Muhammad bin Rashid. Celestial Combat. Leander Santosh, and Adam Muhammad bin Rashid. 1. Love. The masterpiece begins. Leander Santosh, and, against Adam Muhammad bin Rashid. Destiny calls. Leander Santosh, and Adam Muhammad bin Rashid answer. 2. Love. Good run for Leander Santosh, and 3. Love. Nice sequence from Leander Santosh, and 4. Love. Leander Santosh, and, turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 1. 4. First strike to Leander Santosh, and 5. 1. Commanding start from Leander Santosh, and early prowess. Leander Santosh, and undeniable. 6-1. Leander Santosh, and, stringing points together. 2-6. Leander Santosh, and, beaming early confident. Early execution. Leander Santosh, and, perfect. 3-6. Adam Muhammad bin Rashid finding consistency now. Adam Muhammad bin Rashid stringing points together. 7-3. Leander Santosh, and, taking names from the start. Nine, 3. Leander Santosh, and, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Leander Santosh, and 4-9. Adam Muhammad bin Rashid, unstoppable. Ten, 4. Leander Santosh, and, commanding now. Leander Santosh, and, in full flow. Eleven, 4. Leander Santosh, and, gathering steam. Leander Santosh, and, finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Leander Santosh, and 12-4. Consecutive points for Leander Santosh, and 13-4. Leander Santosh, and, cannot be stopped, straight. 5-13. Leander Santosh, and, taking over completely. 14-5. Leander Santosh, and, finding form. Six, 14. Momentum shift to Leander Santosh, and the momentum has swung towards Leander Santosh, and 15-6. Leander Santosh, and, in winning mode. Crushing it. Leander Santosh, and the force multiplies. Leander Santosh, and the wave crashes. Leander Santosh, and Leander Santosh, and love all. Climax approaching. Leander Santosh, and Adam Muhammad bin Rashid. 1. Love. Leander Santosh, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Leander Santosh, and Leander Santosh, and gathering steam. Leander Santosh, and finding consistency now. 3. Love. Leander Santosh, and cannot be stopped, straight. 4. Love. Outstanding run. Leander Santosh, and with straight points. Leander Santosh, and surging ahead, with straight points. 5. Love. What a run. Leander Santosh, and with consecutive winners. 6. Love. Ruthless display from Leander Santosh, and points without reply. 1. 6. Leander Santosh, and in control, right from the beginning. Leander Santosh, and striking early and often. 7. 1. Leander Santosh, and launching fast, incredible. Nine, 1. Leander Santosh, and finding consistency now. 10, 1. Consecutive points for Leander Santosh, and Leander Santosh, and stringing points together. 11, 1. Unstoppable, run by Leander Santosh, and points. Points unanswered. Leander Santosh, and dominating. 12, 1. Unstoppable, run by Leander Santosh, and points. Leander Santosh, and cannot be stopped, straight. 13, 1. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Leander Santosh, and 14, 1. Points without reply. Wow. 2, 14. Leander Santosh, and showing power. Total control. Leander Santosh, and 3, 14. Adam Muhammad bin Rashid gathering steam. 15, 3. Full steam Leander Santosh, and the force of Leander match. Next match on court number 4, Jihara Shinu 5 and 8 versus Natasha Dani. Love all. Excellence demanded. Jihara Shinu and versus Natasha Dani. Stratosphere. Jihara Shinu and facing Natasha Dani. Critical mass. Jihara Shinu and Natasha Dani now. 1. Love. The proving ground. Jihara Shinu and against Natasha Dani. 1 all. Universal appeal. Jihara Shinu and versus Natasha Dani. Wow. 2, 1. Natasha Dani on a little run here. 2 all. Pure class undeniable. Elite Badminton. 3, 2. Consecutive points for Jihara Shinu and 3 all. Everything going Natasha Dani's way right now. Blazing form from Natasha Dani. 4, 3. Jihara Shinu and has found another gear. Absolutely dominant. Jihara Shinu and 5, 3. Jihara Shinu and flicking into gear. Good run for Jihara Shinu and 6, 3. Jihara Shinu and on a little run here. 7, 3. Jihara Shinu and surging ahead with straight points. That's in a row. Jihara Shinu and on fire. What a streak. Jihara Shinu and with consecutive 10, 3. Jihara Shinu and in Dreamland. Consecutive points. Streak points. This is incredible. 4, 10. Pure dominance. Jihara Shinu, and pure momentum Jihara Shinu, and the drive from Jihara Shinu, and the surge from Jihara Shinu, and 5, 10. Natasha Dani finding consistency now. 11, 5. The momentum has swung towards Jihara Shinu, and the tide has turned. Jihara Shinu, and in command. 12, 5. Jihara Shinu, and springing points together. Jihara Shinu, and on a little run here. 13, 5. Good run for Jihara Shinu, and 6, 13. Energy shift. Jihara Shinu, and the momentum monster. Jihara Shinu, and the energy flows. Jihara Shinu, and the force of Jihara Shinu, and relentless from Jihara Shinu, and absolutely dominant. Jihara Shinu, and peak form Jihara Shinu, and Jihara Shinu, and playing with confidence. 7, 13. Natasha Dani fully engaged. 14, 7. Jihara Shinu, and finding consistency now. Jihara Shinu, and gathering steam. Nice sequence from Jihara Shinu, and 15, 7. Jihara Shinu, and clicking into gear. Jihara Shinu, and finding consistency now. Jihara Shinu, and gathering steam. Jihara Shinu, and finding consistency now. Good run for Jihara Shinu, and nice sequence from Jihara Shinu, and love all. Magic awaits. Jihara Shinu, and facing Natasha Dani. Let's go. 1. Love. Elite athletes. The atmosphere electric. 1-all. Remarkable flexibility elastic. Two, 1. Jihara Shinu, and, Gavray skiing. Jihara Shinu, and, on a little run here. 3, 1. Jihara Shinu, and, finding consistency now. Jihara Shinu, and, stringing points together. 2, 3. The momentum is all, with Jihara Shinu, and. Jihara Shinu, and, running away. 4, 2. Gaining steam. Jihara Shinu, and. 5, 2. Jihara Shinu, and, flicking into gear. 6, 2. Good run for Jihara Shinu, and. Jihara Shinu, and, gathering steam. Jihara Shinu, and, finding consistency now. 7, 2. Points unanswered. Jihara Shinu, and, dominating. Three, 8. Absolutely dominant. Jihara Shinu, and. Jihara Shinu, and, running away. 4, 8. Natasha Daney building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Natasha Daney. Natasha Daney stringing points together. Natasha Daney, on a little run here. 9, 4. Jihara Shinu, and, dictating play. 10, 4. Jihara Shinu, and, getting into a rhythm. Jihara Shinu, and, clicking into gear. 11, 4. Jihara Shinu, and, stringing points together. Good run for Jihara Shinu, and. 12, 4. Unstoppable, run by Jihara Shinu, and, points. What a streak. Jihara Shinu, and, with consecutive 13-4. Unstoppable, run by Jihara Shinu, and, points. Points unanswered. Jihara Shinu, and, dominating. 14-4. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Jihara Shinu, and Jihara Shinu, and, cannot miss. Straight points. 15-4. Ruthless display from Jihara Shinu, and, points without reply. Jihara Shinu, and, is, unstoppable, right now, straight. Points. Match. Next match on court number 4, Chinmayi Vishnuchand 9 and 16 versus Shivagangae. love all. The battle begins. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and, versus Shiva Ganga. 1. Love. Court warriors ready. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and, versus Shiva Ganga. The warriors emerge. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and Shiva Ganga. 2. Love. Good run for Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and 1, 2. Pure class. Phenomenal athleticism. 3, 1. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and taking flight. 2, 3. The energy is Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and 3 all. Shiva Ganga a gathering steam. 4, 3. Shiva Ganga a stringing points together. Good run for Shiva Ganga. Shiva Ganga a on a little run here. 4 all. The force of Shiva Ganga. 5, 4. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 5 all. Shiva Ganga a in top gear. The tempo belongs to Shiva Ganga. 6, 5. The wave crashes. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and 6 all. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and looking confident and composed. 7, 6. Consecutive points for Shiva Ganga. 7 all. Shiva Ganga a taking over completely. Nine, 7. Shiva Ganga a dominating. Shiva Ganga a in overdrive. 10, 7. Shiva Ganga a gathering steam. Shiva Ganga a clicking into gear. 8, 10. Absolutely dominant. Shiva Ganga 11, 8. The push from Shiva Ganga. 12, 8. Shiva Ganga a finding consistency now. Shiva Ganga a gathering scheme. 9, 12. Shiva Ganga commanding now. Ten, 12. Nice sequence from Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and clicking into gear. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and stringing points together. 11, 12. Nice sequence from Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and 13, 11. Evenly poised. Fantastic. 12, 13. Too close to call. This could go either way. 14, 12. Perfectly balanced. 13, 14. They're going blow for blow. 15, 13. They're going to love all. Court action. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and, versus Shiva Ganga. Enormous energy. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and Shiva Ganga. 1, love. 2, love. Consecutive points for Shiva Ganga. Shiva Ganga a gathering scheme. Three, love. Shiva Ganga a finding consistency now. 4, love. Shiva Ganga a cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Shiva Ganga A with straight points. 1, 4. Shiva Ganga A turning up the heat now. 5, 1. Shiva Ganga A opening, with authority, wow. Early daylight. Shiva Ganga visible. 6, 1. Shiva Ganga A finding consistency now. 7, 1. Shiva Ganga A stringing points together. 8, 1. Points unanswered. Shiva Ganga A dominating. Shiva Ganga A turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Shiva Ganga A cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Shiva Ganga A with straight points. 8. Momentum shift to Shivaganga. Shivaganga A taking flight. 3, 8. Good run for Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and, on a little run here. 9, 3. The rhythm is, with Shivaganga. 10, 3. Nice sequence from Shivaganga. 11, 3. Shivaganga A getting into a rhythm. Shivaganga A finding consistency now. 4, 11. Shivaganga A in overdrive. The rhythm is, with Shivaganga. 5, 11. Good run for Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and 6, 11. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and, getting into a rhythm. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and, stringing points together. 12, 6. Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and, has found another gear. The energy is Chinmayi Vishnu Chand, and 13, 6. Shivaganga A building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Shivaganga. 14, 6. Shivaganga A clicking into gear. Shivaganga A getting into a rhythm. 15, 6. Points unanswered. Shivaganga A dominating. Unstoppable, run by Shivaganga A. Next match on court number 4, Agnay Arsumi versus Sarin bin Shajir AK. Love all. The trial begins. Agnay Arsumith vs Saranbin Shajir AK. 1. Love. The court awaits. Agnay Arsumith and Saranbin Shajir AK are locked in. 1 all. Challenge mode. Agnay Arsumith facing Saranbin Shajir AK. The quest starts. Agnay Arsumith and Saranbin Shajir AK. Nerves jangling. Agnay Arsumith facing Saranbin Shajir AK. 2, 1. The technique. Elite performance. Three, 1. Good run for Saranbin Shajir AK. Consecutive points for Saranbin Shajir AK. Saranbin Shajir AK finding consistency now. Saranbin Shajir AK on a little run here. 2, 3. Saranbin Shajir AK, unstoppable. Flow going to Saranbin Shajir AK. Saranbin Shajir AK really heating up. Saranbin Shajir AK looking confident and composed. Saranbin Shajir AK rolling now. 4, 2. The wave belongs to Saranbin Shajir AK. Full steam Saranbin Shajir AK. 5, 2. Saranbin Shajir AK stringing points together. 6, 2. Saranbin Shajir AK getting into a rhythm. Saranbin Shajir AK on a little run here. 7, 2. Saranbin Shajir AK surging ahead, with straight points. 3, 7. Excellent beginning for Saranbin Shajir AK. First cushion. Saranbin Shajir AK comfortable. Saranbin Shajir AK opening, with authority, wow. 4, 7. Good run for Agnay Arsumith. Nine, 4. Marathon stop. Who will blink first? They're covering every inch.
Thank you so much for your control.
5, 9.
40. Thank you
How
so
are
much
they doing
for
this?
your control.
10, 5. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. Still playing. Incredible. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 6, 10. The momentum train. Agnay Arsumi. Agnay Arsumi finding form. Agnay Arsumi building momentum now. 11, 6. Zarin Ben Shajir AK in beast mode. Relentless from Zarin Ben Shajir AK. 7, 11. Agnay Arsumi ruthless. Agnay Arsumi taking charge of this match. 12, 7. Great momentum for Zarin Ben Shajir AK, at this crucial stage. 13, 7. Zarin Ben Shajir AK finding consistency now. Zarin Ben Shajir AK getting into a rhythm. 14, 7. Zarin Ben Shajir AK finding consistency now. Zarin Ben Shajir AK getting into a rhythm. Zarin Ben Shajir AK stringing points together. 8, 14. Zarin Ben Shajir AK asserting dominance. Pure momentum Zarin Ben Shajir AK. Zarin Ben Shajir AK absolutely flying. Relentless pressure. Zarin Ben Shajir AK. Zarin Ben Shajir AK taking over completely. 15, 8. The push from Zarin Ben Shajir AK. Love all. Ladies and gentlemen. Agnay Arsumi facing Zarin Ben Shajir AK. Glory beckons. Agnay Arsumi facing Zarin Ben Shajir AK. 1, love. Consecutive points for Agnang Arsumi. One all. The fight relentless. The reflexes lightning. Pure fusion, explosive. World-class quality. 2-1. Zarin bin Shajir AK finding consistency now. Three, 1. Zarin bin Shajir AK getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Zarin bin Shajir AK. Good run for Zarin bin Shajir AK. Zarin bin Shajir AK on a little run here. 2, 3. Zarin bin Shajir AK taking command. Zarin bin Shajir AK dominant. Zarin bin Shajir AK in command mode. 4, 2. Pure dominance. Zarin bin Shajir AK. Zarin bin Shajir AK in overdrive. Pure dominance. Zarin bin Shajir AK. 5, 2. Zarin bin Shajir AK building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 5. The momentum is all, with Zarin bin Shajir AK. The rhythm is, with Zarin bin Shajir AK. 6, 3. First impressions. Zarin bin Shajir AK stunning. Zarin bin Shajir AK making their presence felt early. 7, 3. Good run for Zarin bin Shajir AK. Zarin bin Shajir AK finding consistency now. Four, 8. The rally is relentless. The endurance battle. Nine, 4. How much more can they give? Epic rally. Just epic. 10-4. Zarind Shajir AK surging ahead, with straight points. (11-4) Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Zarind Shajir AK in Dreamland. Consecutive. Zarind Shajir AK is unstoppable right now. Straight. 12-4. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Zarind Shajir AK. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 15-4. Zarind Shajir AK is unstoppable right now. Straight. 14-4. What a run. Zarind Shajir AK with consecutive winners. Zarind Shajir AK in Dreamland. Consecutive. 15-4. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Zarind Shajir AK. Unstoppable. Next match on court number 4, Spagat Rs 9 and 16 versus Harinarayanan S.
Under 9 boys doubles players, Ryan with Prashant and Sandeep Sundaramani, recording for 5.
Love all. The warriors emerge. Svagat Rs, and Harinarainan S. Court is live. Svagat Rs, and versus Harinarainan S. The moment of truth. Svagat Rs, and versus Harinarainan S. 1. Love. The players are ready. Svagat Rs, and Harinarainan S, match underway. 2. Love. Harinarainan S bringing points together. 3. Love. Harinarainan S gathering steam. 4. Love. Harinarainan S cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Harinarainan S with straight points. 5. Love. Outstanding run. Harinarainan S with straight points. That's in a row. Harinarainan S on fire. 1. 5. First gear. Harinarainan S racing. 6. 1. Harinarainan S pressing the advantage immediately. 7. 1. Harinarainan S gathering steam. 7. Harinarainan S driving ahead hard. Opening points to Harinarainan S. 8. 2. The momentum has swung towards Harinarainan S. Full power Harinarainan S. Harinarainan S asserting dominance. Pure momentum Harinarainan S.
Match on 3. Shivaranjan Kasaragod versus Uday Sanathamaya, Kollam. Shivaranjan Kasaragod, Uday Sanathamaya, Kollam.
9. 2. Harinarainan S finding consistency now. 10. 2. Harinarainan S bringing points together. 11, 2. Harinarayanan S surging ahead, with straight points. Nets in a row. Harinarayanan S on fire. 12, 2. Points unanswered. Harinarayanan S dominating. 3, 12. Harinarayanan S, unstoppable, at the moment. 13, 3. Harinarayanan S in beast mode. Harinarayanan S accelerating. Harinarayanan S in winning mode. 14, 3. Nice sequence from Harinarayanan S. Love all. 15, 3. Harinarayanan S rolling now. The energy is Harinarayanan S. Pure class from Harinarayanan S. Harinarayanan S pulling ahead. Harinarayanan S taking command. Harinarayanan S taking over completely. Love all. Match underway between Spagat Rs and Harinarayanan S. Superb showdown. Spagat Rs and facing Harinarayanan S. 1, love. Consecutive points for Spagat Rs and 1 all. The intensity builds. 2, 1. Harinarayanan S getting into a rhythm. 3, 1. Good run for Harinarayanan S. Harinarayanan S getting into a rhythm. 4, 1. Outstanding run. Harinarayanan S with straight points. 2, 4. Harinarayanan S, unstoppable. Total control. Harinarayanan S. 3, 4. Nice sequence from Spagat Rs and Spagat Rs and stringing points together. 5, 3. Harinarayanan S dominating the rallies now. 6, 3. Harinarayanan S getting into a rhythm. 7, 3. Harinarayanan S on a little run here. Harinarayanan S finding consistency now. Harinarayanan S building nicely, with consecutive points. 9-3. Outstanding run. Karunagappally S with straight points. That's in a row. Karunagappally S on fire. Karunagappally S surging ahead, with outstanding run. Karunagappally S with straight points. Points unanswered. Karunagappally S dominating. 4-9. Total control. Karunagappally S. 5-9. Nice sequence from Spagat and Spagat and finding consistency now. 10-5. Karunagappally S in control now. Full power Karunagappally S. Karunagappally S stepping up the intensity. 6-10. Pure momentum Spagat and the surge continues. Spagat and 11-6. Spagat and running away. The tide has turned. Spagat and in command. 12-6. Nice sequence from Karunagappally S. 7-12. The momentum train. Karunagappally S. 13-7. Energy shift. Karunagappally S. 14-7. Karunagappally S on a little run here. 15-7. Nice sequence from Karunagappally S. Karunagappally S on a little run here. Game. Next match on court number 4, Kushvi Nambiar and Ritvika Sridinadayalan versus Spusika Tampuru and Tessa Anscaria.
Court 3, mopping, letter. Court 3, mopping. That's on court 3.
Love all. Destiny calls. Kushvi Nambiar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan and Svasikatamperu. Vortex spinning. Kushvi Nambiar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan facing Svasikatamperu, and, Tessa and Skaria. Catalyst moment. Kushvi Nambiar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan versus Svasikatamperu, and, Tessa. The Cauldron Bubbles. Kushvi Nambiar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan against Svasikatamperu, and, Tessa and Skaria. Let's witness greatness. Kushvi Nambiar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan and Svasikatamperu, and, Tessa, the anticipation ends. Kushvi Nambiar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan and Svasikatamperu, and, pure passion visible. The energy infectious. 3, 1. Kushvi Nambiar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan getting into a rhythm. 4, 1. Kushvi Nambiar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan stringing points together. 5, 1. Kushvi Nambiar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Kushvi Nambiar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan, on fire. 2, 5. Early spark from Kushvi Nambiar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan. 6, 2. Brilliant, start by Kushvi Nambiar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan, looking dangerous. 7, 2. Kushvi Nambiar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan finding consistency now. Energy shift. Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan. Holstein Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan. 4. 8. Svasika Tampuru, and Tessa Anscaria, on a little run here. 5. 8. Svasika Tampuru, and Tessa Anscaria gathering steam. 9. 5. Crushing it. Svasika Tampuru, and Tessa Anscaria. Svasika Tampuru, and Tessa Anscaria taking flight. 10. 5. Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan getting into a rhythm. Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan stringing points together. 6. 10. Svasika Tampuru, and Tessa Anscaria dominating the rallies now. The wave crashes. Svasika Tampuru, and Tessa Anscaria. 11. 6. Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan pressing advantage. 7. 11. Full power Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan. 12. 6. Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan fully engaged. 13. 6. Nice sequence from Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan. 7. 13. The surge continues. Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan. 14. 7. Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan in overdrive. The tempo belongs to Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan. 15. 7. Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan clicking into gear. Consecutive. Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan, on a little run here. Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan stringing points together. Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan gathering steam. Nice sequence from Kashvi Nambiyar, and Ruthvi Kashri Deenadayalan. Love all. 1. Love. Extraordinary talent. Phenomenal, form P. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Svasika Tampuru, and Tessa Anscaria. 1. 2. Phenomenal, power, explosive. Fantastic badminton, on display. 3. 1. The drive continues. Svasika Tampuru, and Tessa Anscaria. 2. 3. Svasika Tampuru, and Tessa Anscaria, on a mission. The tide has turned. Svasika Tampuru, and Tessa Anscaria in command. 4. 2. Svasika Tampuru, and Tessa Anscaria accelerating. 3, 4. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan in the groove. 4 all. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan clicking into gear. 5, 4. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan building nicely, with consecutive points. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan, on a little run here. 6, 4. Points unanswered. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan dominating. 7, 4. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan surging ahead. Nine, 4. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan is unstoppable right now. Straight points without reply. Wow. 10, 4. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan cannot miss. Straight points. 5, 10. Momentum shift to Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan. 11, 5. The tide has turned. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan in command. 6, 11. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan powering forward. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan in cruise control. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan in top gear. 12, 6. Great momentum for Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan, at this crucial stage. 7, 12. Svasika Tampuru, and Tessa Anscaria in cruise control. 13, 7. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan dominating the rallies now. Can anyone stop Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan now? 8, 13. The rhythm is, with Svasika Tampuru, and Tessa Anscaria. 14, 8. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan in top gear. 15, 8. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan getting into a rhythm. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri Dinadayalan gathering steam. Kushbi Nambiar, and Rupi Kashri match. Next match on court number 4, Ayana Suish and Vani SR versus Agnes Rose Ranash and Vani MV. Love all. Competition ignited. Ayana Suish, and Bunny SR versus Agnes Rose Renache, and the court awaits. Ayana Suish, and Bunny SR and Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB are locked in. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB on a little run here. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB stringing points together. Consecutive points for Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB. 1, 2. Outstanding display, brilliant. 3, 1. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB commanding now. 2, 3. The surge from Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB. 4, 2. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB lighting it up. Absolutely dominant. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB. 5, 2. Nice sequence from Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 5. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB in top gear. 4, 5. Ayana Suish, and Bunny S are getting into a rhythm. Good run for Ayana Suish, and Bunny SR. Nice sequence from Ayana Suish, and Bunny SR. 6, 4. Relentless pressure. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB. 5, 6. Gaining steam. Ayana Suish, and Bunny SR. Ayana Suish, and Bunny SR in beast mode. 7, 5. Ayana Suish, and Bunny SR seizing control of this set. The force is Ayana Suish, and Bunny SR. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB getting into a rhythm. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB gathering steam. 6, 9. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB, unstoppable, at the moment. The surge continues. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB. 10, 6. Total control. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB. 7, 10. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB in command mode. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MB asserting dominance. 11, 7. Gaining steam. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV. The surge from Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV. 8-11. Ayana Suish, and Bunny SR seizing control of this set. 12-8. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV absolutely flying. Energy shift. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV. 9-12. Ayana Suish, and Bunny SR playing, with confidence. 13-9. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV taking over completely. The energy shift is palpable. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV surging. 14-9. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV getting into a rhythm. 15-9. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV springing. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV on a little run here. Consecutive points for Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV. Love all. 1. Love. Pure courage admirable. The integrity intact. 1 all. Spectacular, presence commanding. 2-1. Ayana Suish, and Bunny S are building nicely, with consecutive points. Ayana Suish, and Bunny S are gathering steam. 2 all. Great momentum for Ayana Suish, and Bunny SR, at this crucial stage. Ayana Suish, and Bunny SR on a roll, finding their rhythm. Ayana Suish, and Bunny SR rampaging. 3-2. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV getting into a rhythm. 3 all. The surge continues. Ayana Suish, and Bunny SR. 4-3. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV in control now. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV destroying. 5-3. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV on a little run here. 6-3. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV getting into a rhythm. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV clicking into gear. 7-3. That's in a row. Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV on fire. 4-7. Early control established by Agnes Rose Renache, and Bunny MV. 7, 3. Nice sequence from YONEX-SUNRISE and Bunny SR. YONEX-SUNRISE and Bunny SR on a little run here. Nice sequence from YONEX-SUNRISE and Bunny SR. 4, 7. YONEX-SUNRISE and Bunny SR springing point. Nine, 4. YONEX-SUNRISE and Bunny SR surging ahead. 10, 4. Agnes Rose Renache and Bunny MB on a little run here. 11, 4. Agnes Rose Renache and Bunny MB building nicely with consecutive points. 5, 11. The tempo belongs to Agnes Rose Renache and Bunny MB. Wave after wave from Agnes Rose Renache and Bunny MB. 12, 5. The momentum builds. Agnes Rose Renache and Bunny MB. 13, 5. Agnes Rose Renache and Bunny MB on a little run here. Agnes Rose Renache and Bunny MB clicking into gear. 14, 5. Agnes Rose Renache and Bunny MB building nicely with consecutive points. 6. Absolutely dominant. Agnes Rose Renache and Bunny MB. 15, 6. Agnes Rose Renache and Bunny MB turning up the pressure. Agnes Rose Renache and Bunny MB unstoppable at the moment. The force of Agnes Rose Renache and match. Next match on court number 4, Avi Dev MS and Amal M versus Ayadvik Srivard and Joseph Prasanth. love all. The quest starts. Avidev MS, and Amal M and Ayadvik Srivard, and the challenge accepted. Avidev MS, and Amal M takes, on Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prasant. Welcome everyone. Avidev MS, and Amal M and Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prasant are ready to compete. Drama awaits. Avidev MS, and Amal M versus Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prasant. The fuse lit. Avidev MS, and Amal M versus Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prasant, whom Avidev MS, and Amal M finding consistency now. Avidev MS, and Amal M clicking into gear. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Avidev MS, and Amal M. 4. Love. Avidev MS, and Amal M surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Avidev MS, and Amal M dominating. Avidev MS, and Amal M turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5. Love. Outstanding run. Avidev MS, and Amal M with straight points. 6. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 1, 6. Avidev MS, and Amal M claiming early territory. First in line. Avidev MS, and Amal M ready. 7, 1. Early spark from Avidev MS, and Amal M. Avidev MS, and Amal M drawing ahead early. First moves belong to Avidev MS, and Amal M. 2, 7. 3, 7. Good run for Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prasant. 4, 7. Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prasant clicking into gear.
Mohammed Ayan Kandi, Sabian Thomas, Ayam Ramsey, Louis Thomas, represent court number 3.
Five, 8. That's in a row. Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prasant, on fire. What a streak. Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prasant, with consecutive. That's in a row. Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prasant, on fire. 6, 8. Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prasant digging deeper. 9, 6. Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prasant turning up the pressure. Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prasant asserting dominance. 7, 9. Energy shift. Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prusson. The drive continues. Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prusson. 8-9. Good run for Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prusson. 10-8. Relentless from Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prusson. The momentum monster. Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prusson. 9-10. Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prusson, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 11-9. The wave belongs to Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prusson. 12-9. Avidev MS, and Amal M stringing points together. 13-9. Avidev MS, and Amal M on a little run here. 10-13. Pure dominance. Avidev MS, and Amal M. Full power Avidev MS, and Amal M. 11-13. Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prusson finding consistency now. Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prusson gathering steam. 14-11. Avidev MS, and Amal M taking charge of this match. Avidev MS, and Amal M has found another gear. The surge from Avidev MS, and Amal M. 12-14. Here we go again. Avidev MS, and Amal M takes over. Lead swings to Avidev MS, and Amal M. This is thrilling. 15-12. The momentum is all with Ayadvik Srivard, and everything going Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prussun's way right now. Full steam Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prusson. Love all. The trigger pulled. Avidev MS, and Amal M and Ayadvik Srivard, and Joseph Prusson engaged. 1. Love. Phenomenal, form peak. Exhilarating action. 1 all. Masterclass. Two, 1. Nice sequence from Avidev MS, and Amal M. 2 all. Can anyone stop Avidev MS, and Amal M now? 3, 2. Avidev MS, and Amal M in overdrive. The forces Avidev MS and Amal M. 4-2. Avidev MS and Amal M on a little run here. 3-4. The momentum monster. Avidev MS and Amal M. 4-all. Ayadvik Srivard and Joseph Prasant finding consistency now. Ayadvik Srivard and Joseph Prasant on a little run here. 5-4. Ayadvik Srivard and Joseph Prasant building nicely with consecutive points. 5-all. The energy is Ayadvik Srivard and Joseph Prasant. Ayadvik Srivard and Joseph Prasant ruthless. 6-5. Avidev MS and Amal M getting into a rhythm. Avidev MS and Amal M finding consistency now. 6-all. The momentum builds. Ayadvik Srivard and Joseph Prasant. Ayadvik Srivard and Joseph Prasant owning this. 7-6. Nice sequence from Ayadvik Srivard and Joseph Prasant. Nine, 6. Good run for Ayadvik Srivard and Joseph Prasant. Ayadvik Srivard and Joseph Prasant finding consistency now. 7-9. Ayadvik Srivard and Joseph Prasant looking confident and composed. 8-9. Avidev MS and Amal M on a little run here. Avidev MS and Amal M stringing points together. Nice sequence from Avidev MS and Amal M. 10-8. 9-10. The tempo belongs to Avidev MS and Amal M. The weight belongs to Avidev MS and Amal M. 10-all. Good run for Avidev MS and Amal M. 11-10. Nice sequence from Avidev MS and Amal M. Avidev MS and Amal M clicking into gear. 11-all. Too close to call. This could go either way. Can you believe this match? 12-11. Unrelenting pressure from both. 12 all. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. The scores are tied. Who will break through? Perfectly balanced. 13, 12. YONEX-SUNRISE and Joseph Russund gathering steam. 13 all. Gripping stuff. All level. They trade point for point. Neither will budge. 14, 13. The battle continues. 15, 13. YONEX-SUNRISE and Joseph Russund. YONEX-SUNRISE and Joseph Russund finding consistency now. Love all. The intensity builds. 1. Love. Avidev MS and Amal M clicking into gear. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Avidev MS and Amal M. Avidev MS and Amal M clicking into gear. 1, 2. Avidev MS and Amal M commanding now. Avidev MS and Amal M seizing control of this set. Avidev MS and Amal M playing with confidence. The wave crashes. Avidev MS and Amal M. Avidev MS and Amal M powering forward. The momentum is all with Avidev MS and Amal M. The force multiplies. Avidev MS and Amal M.
Line judges, court 4. Line judges, court
The surge continues. Avidev MS and Amal M.
Line judges, court 4.
Avidev MS and Amal M. Unstoppable. Avidev MS and Amal M taking charge of this match. Avidev MS and Amal M in beast mode. Avidev MS and Amal M rolling now. Relentless from Avidev MS and Amal M. Avidev MS and Amal M running away.
Next match
Avidev MS and Amal M taking over. 2 all.
versus
YONEX-SUNRISE and Joseph Prusant finding consistency now. Ayadvix Revert, and Joseph Prusant getting into a rhythm. Ayadvix Revert, and Joseph Prusant gathering steam. Ayadvix Revert, and Joseph Prusant stringing points together. 3-2. Ayadvix Revert, and Joseph Prusant building nicely, with consecutive points. 3-all. Ayadvix Revert, and Joseph Prusant in winning mode. 4-3. Consecutive points for Avidev MS, and Amal M. Avidev MS, and Amal M gathering steam. 5-3. Nice sequence from Avidev MS, and Amal M. Avidev MS, and Amal M clicking into gear. 4-5. The weight belongs to Avidev MS, and Amal M. Avidev MS, and Amal M finding form. 5-all. Good run for Ayadvix Revert, and Joseph Prusant. 6-5. The force multiplies. Avidev MS, and Amal M. The tempo belongs to Avidev MS, and Amal M. 6-all. Ayadvix Revert, and Joseph Prusant powering forward. 7-6. The momentum monster. Ayadvix Revert, and Joseph Prusant. The push from Ayadvix Revert, and Joseph Prusant. 7-all. The force is Ayadvix Revert, and Joseph Prusant. Nine, 7. Avidev MS, and Amal M playing, with confidence. Full steam Avidev MS, and Amal M. 10-7. Avidev MS, and Amal M building nicely, with consecutive points. 8-10. Flow going to Avidev MS, and Amal M. The force of Avidev MS, and Amal M. 9-10. Ayadvix Revert, and Joseph Prusant clicking into gear. 11-9. The energy flows. Avidev MS, and Amal M. 12-9. Avidev MS, and Amal M clicking into gear. 13-9. Avidev MS, and Amal M building nicely, with consecutive points. 10-13. The wave crashes. Avidev MS, and Amal M. The force multiplies. Avidev MS, and Amal M. Avidev MS, and Amal M taking charge of this match. 14-10. The surge from Avidev MS, and Amal M. Avidev MS, and Amal M taking over. 15-10.
Next match report number 4.
Consecutive points for Avidev MS, and Amal M. Avidev MS, and Amal M getting into the ring. Avidev MS, and Amal M gathering steam. Avidev MS, and Amal M building nicely, with consecutive points. Avidev MS, and Amal M finding consistency now. Next match on court number 4, Sangbika TM and Shivaganga A3, and 4, versus Meenakshi G Nair and Vedamitra Piaget. love all. Battle lines drawn. Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and Meenakshi Ji Nair, it's showtime. Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and, versus Meenakshi Ji Nair, and, Vedamitra Piyajay. Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and, on a little run here. 1, 2. Remarkable talent.
Next match number 2.
3, 1. Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and, building momentum now. The force of Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and, Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and, on a mission. 2, 3. The energy is Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and 3 all. Nice sequence from Meenakshi Ji Nair, and, Vedamitra Piyajay. Meenakshi Ji Nair, and, Vedamitra Piyajay stringing points together. 4, 3. Meenakshi Ji Nair, and, Vedamitra Piyajay getting into a rhythm. 4 all. Meenakshi Ji Nair, and, Vedamitra Piyajay has found another gear. Meenakshi Ji Nair, and, Vedamitra Piyajay dictating play. 5, 4. Meenakshi Ji Nair, and, Vedamitra Piyajay in the zone, absolutely flying. 5 all. Meenakshi Ji Nair, and, Vedamitra Piyajay in top gear. Total control. Meenakshi Ji Nair, and, Vedamitra Piyajay. 6, 5. Good run for Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and 6 all. Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and, running away. 7, 6. Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and, finding form.
Zeetius and Ganesh of Kannur, Aditya P.S. Ananya J. Trishur and Palakkad, reporting quarter for 1. Atvika S. Anvika C. Aditya P.S. Ananya J. Reporting quarter for 1.
Nine, 6. Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and, building nicely. Nice sequence from Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and 10, 6. Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and, gathering steam. 11, 6. Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and, surging ahead, with straight points. Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and, cannot be stopped, straight. 12, 6. Points unanswered. Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and, dominating. 13, 6. Points without reply. Wow. 7, 13. Sangbika TM, and, Shiva Ganga A, and, unstoppable, at the moment. 14-7. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, taking command. Pure momentum Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, 15-7. Sangvikati M, and,
Court 3, Dhyan Kamal, YONEX-SUNRISE 200, Adi Hamdan, Parwan K, on court 3. Adi Hamdan, Parwan K, Dhyan Kamal, YONEX-SUNRISE, on court 3.
Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, getting into a rhythm. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, stringing points together. Love all. Brilliance expected. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, versus Meenakshi G Nair, and, Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, on a little run here. 2. Love. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. That's in a row. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, on fire, points unanswered. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, dominating. 1-3. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, in beast mode. 4-1. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, showing their mettle early. 5-1. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, on a little run here. 2-5. Early conquest. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, victorious, early prowess. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, undeniable. 6-2. Early insurance. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, smart. 7-2. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, finding consistency now. Nine, 2. Good run for Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, stringing points together. 10-2. That's in a row. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, on fire. 11-2. Points unanswered. Sangvikati M, and, Shivaganga A, and, dominating. 12-2. Unbelievable streak, Consecutive points for Sangbika TM, and Shivaganga A, and ruthless display from Sangbika TM, and Shivaganga A, and points without reply. 13-2. What a run. Sangbika TM, and Shivaganga A, and with consecutive winners. 14-2. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Sangbika TM, and Shivaganga A, and in Dreamland. Consecutive. 3-14. Sangbika TM, and Shivaganga A, and taking over. 15-3. Pure dominance. Sangbika TM, and Shivaganga A, and the wave crashes. Sangbika TM, and Shivaganga A, and match. Next match on court number 4, Agnan Arsunik and Daman Mehdi versus Ishandap Ibathikal and Mayug Sundarbi. love all. The legacy begins. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi and Ishandef I Vathikal, and first exchange coming. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi facing Ishandef I Vathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. Battle mode activated. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi and Ishandef I Vathikal, and Mayug Sundar B engaged. 1. Love. The spectacle begins. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi against Ishandef I Vathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. 1 all. Court action. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi vs Ishandef I Vathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. The bedlam begins. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi against Ishandef I Vathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. Sensational, moments breathtaking. Masterful play. 2 all. Pure balance, harmonious. Crowd going wild. 3, 2. 3 all. The energy shift is palpable. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi surging. The force awakens. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi. 4, 3. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 3. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi clicking into gear. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi stringing points together. 6, 3. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi, on fire. 4, 6. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi in the zone, absolutely flying. The wave belongs to Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi pulling ahead. 7, 4. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi imposing their will early. First gap. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi opening. 5, 7. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi taking over. Agnay Arsumi, and Daman Medi asserting dominance. 6, 7. Ishandef I Vathikal, and Mayug Sundar B on a little run here. Consecutive points for Ishandef I Vathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. 7 all. Ishandef I Vathikal, and Mayug Sundar B getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Ishandef I Vathikal, and Mayug Sundar B.
For 45, Aditi C. Janani MD. Ashwini Ranpita K. Ranjit, record on court number 5. Ashwini Ranpita K. Ranjit of Trivandrum, Aditi C. and Janaki M.D. of Malka, record on court number 5.
Nine, 7. Great momentum for Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B at this crucial stage. The drive continues. Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B. 8, 9. Blazing form from Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B. Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B dominating. 9 all. Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B getting into a rhythm. Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B gathering steam. 10, 9. Nice sequence from Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B. Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B gathering steam. 10 all. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. Neither backing away. (11, 10). Both digging so deep. 12, 10. Good run for Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B. Consecutive points for Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B. 13, 10. Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B finding consistency now. 11, 13. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. This is epic stuff. 14, 11. Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B taking over completely. Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B really heating up. 15, 11. Consecutive points for Ishandaf I Bathikal. Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B building nicely with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B. Nice sequence from Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B. Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B stringing points together. Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B finding consistency now. Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B getting into a rhythm. Love all. Greatness awaits. Agnay Arsumi and Daman Mehdi facing Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B, the fitness supreme. Remarkable flexibility elastic. 2. Love. Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B finding consistency now. 3. Love. Ishandaf I Bathikal and Mayug Sundar B building nicely with consecutive points. Ishandap Ethical and Mayug Sundar B stringing points together. 1-3. Ishandap Ethical and Mayug Sundar B lighting it up. 4-1. Ishandap Ethical and Mayug Sundar B planting the flag early. Early separation. Ishandap Ethical and Mayug Sundar B pulling away. 2-4. Blazing form from Ishandap Ethical and Mayug Sundar B. 5-2. Early momentum with Ishandap Ethical and Mayug Sundar B. Ishandap Ethical and Mayug Sundar B announcing their arrival early. Early dominance from Ishandap Ethical and Mayug Sundar B. Commanding start from Ishandap Ethical and Mayug Sundar B. 6-2. Ishandap Ethical and Mayug Sundar B on a little run here. Ishandap Ethical and Mayug Sundar B building nicely with consecutive points. 3-6. Ishandap Ethical and Mayug Sundar B illuminating the court now. 4-6. Agnay Arsumi and Daman Mehdi building nicely with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Agnay Arsumi and Daman Mehdi. 5-6. Agnay Arsumi and Daman Mehdi gathering steam. Agnay Arsumi and Daman Mehdi getting into a rhythm. Agnay Arsumi and Daman Mehdi building nicely with consecutive points. 7-5. Agnay Arsumi and Daman Mehdi in cruise control. Agnay Arsumi and Daman Mehdi dominating the rallies now. 6-7. The momentum train. Agnay Arsumi and Daman Mehdi. Agnay Arsumi and Daman Mehdi in winning mode. 7-all. Agnay Arsumi and Daman Mehdi gathering steam. All. Flow going to Agnay Arsumi and Daman Mehdi. The momentum builds. Agnay Arsumi and Daman Mehdi. 9-8. Ishandap Ethical and Mayug Sundar B finding consistency now. Good run for Ishandap Ethical and Mayug Sundar B. 10-8. Consecutive points for Ishandap Ethical and Mayug-Sundar B. Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B getting into a rhythm. Good run for Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B. 9-10. The wave belongs to Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B. Total control. Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B. Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B in winning mode. 11-9. Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B lighting it up. Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B rampaging. The momentum monster. Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B. 12-9. Nice sequence from Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B. Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B getting into a rhythm. 13-9. Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B on a little run here. Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B getting into a rhythm. 10-13. Absolutely dominant. Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B. The force of Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B. 14-10. Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B running away. 11-14. Energy shift. Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B. The energy flows. Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B. Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B absolutely flying. 15-11. Everything going Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B's way right now. The rhythm is, with Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar B. Ishant Fi Bathikal, and Mayug-Sundar match. Next match on court number 4, Alden Sequeira and Budayasana Tamaya 5 and 8 versus Arish S and Shinish Nair.
The 13 boys doubles plays report.
Love all. The challenge starts now. Alden Sequeira, and, Uday Sanutamiya, and, against R. The contest awakens. Alden Sequeira, and, Uday Sanutamiya, and Arish S, and, first rally approaching. Alden Sequeira, and, Uday Sanutamiya, and, facing Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair. 1-all. The Frenzy. Alden Sequeira, and, Uday Sanutamiya, and Arish S, and, Glory Beckons. Alden Sequeira, and, Uday Sanutamiya, and, facing Arish S, and, pure class undeniable. 2-all. The commitment absolute. Alden Sequeira, and, Uday Sanutamiya, and, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Alden Sequeira, and, Uday Sanutamiya, and, 3-all. Alden Sequeira, and, Uday Sanutamiya, and, on the charge. Alden Sequeira, and, Uday Sanutamiya, and, taking over. 4-3. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair getting into a rhythm. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair gathering steam. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair clicking into gear. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair stringing points together. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair, on a little run here. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair gathering steam. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair. Consecutive points for Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair clicking into gear. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair finding consistency now. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair stringing points together. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair gathering steam. Good run for Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair getting into a rhythm. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair gathering steam. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair building nicely, with consecutive points. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair gathering steam. Nice sequence from Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair. Arish S, and, Kshitij Nair, on a little run here. Arish S, and Shidijnair gathering steam. Arish S, and Shidijnair clicking into gear. For all. Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and running away. Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and taking over completely. 5, 4, 5 all. Pure control from Arish S, and Shidijnair. Arish S, and Shidijnair building momentum now. 6, 5. Great momentum for Arish S, and Shidijnair, at this crucial stage. The force of Arish S, and Shidijnair. 6 all. Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and dominating. Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and pressing advantage. 7, 6. Consecutive points for Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and on a little run here. Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and pressing hard. The surge continues. Alden Sequeira, 8, 7. The energy shift is palpable. Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and pressing hard. The surge continues. Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and the momentum builds. Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and in the zone, absolutely flying. Consecutive points for Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and gathering steam. 10, 7. Nice sequence from Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 10. Gaining steam. Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and can anyone stop Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and now. 9, 10. Arish S, and Shidijnair finding consistency now. 11, 9. Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and absolutely flying. The surge is real. Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and 12, 9. Consecutive points for Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and 13, 9. Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and stringing points together. 10, 13. Relentless pressure. Alden Sequeira, and Uday Sanutamaya, and Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and running away. 14-10. Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and turning up the pressure. Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and accelerating. 15-10. Nice sequence from Alden. Consecutive points for Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and love all. Court Warriors ready. Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and versus Arish S. Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and stringing points together. Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and finding consistency now. 2. Love. Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and clicking into gear. 1, 2. Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and finding form. 2 all. Arish S, and Zeetius finding consistency now. 3, 2. The force is Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and full power Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and taking charge of this match. 4, 2. Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and on a little run here. 5, 2. Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and gathering steam. Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and getting into a rhythm. 3, 5. Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and in full flow. 4, 5. Arish S, and Zeetius getting into a rhythm. 6, 4. Relentless from Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and the force multiplies. Alden Sequeira, and Budung Sanutamaya, and 5, 6. Arish S, and Zeetius in top gear. The tempo belongs to Arish S, and Zeetius. 6 all. Arish S, and Zeetius finding consistency now. 7, 6. Momentum shift to Arish S, and Zeetius. full power Irish S, and nine, 6. Alden Sequeira, and, Vidal Sanatamea, and, finding consistency now. Alden Sequeira, and, Vidal Sanatamea, and, stringing points together. Nice sequence from Alden Sequeira, and, Vidal Sanatamea, and, 7, 9. Gaining steam. Irish S, and, Shidijnair. 10, 7. The surge from Alden Sequeira, and, Vidal Sanatamea, and, Alden Sequeira, and, Vidal Sanatamea, and, playing, with confidence. The force is Alden Sequeira, and, Vidal Sanatamea, and 8, 10. Alden Sequeira, and Vidal Sanatamea, and pressing hard. Alden Sequeira, and Vidal Sanatamea, and in overdrive. 11, 8. Full steam Alden Sequeira, and Vidal Sanatamea, and 9, 11. Pure momentum Irish S, and, Shidijnair. Irish S, and, Shidijnair asserting dominance. 10, 11. Irish S, and, Shidijnair clicking into gear. 12, 10. Here we go again. Alden Sequeira, and, Vidal Sanatamea, and, takes over. Alden Sequeira, and, Vidal Sanatamea, and, edges in front. This is, incredible. 13, 10. Alden Sequeira, and, Vidal Sanatamea, and, stringing points together. Consecutive points for Alden Sequeira, and, Vidal Sanatamea, and, 14, 10. Alden Sequeira, and, Vidal Sanatamea, and, on a little run here. 15, 10. Alden Sequeira, and, Vidal Sanatamea, and, surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Alden Sequeira, and, Vidal Sanatamea, and, with straight points. Alden Sequeira, and, Vidal match, 1. Next match on court number 4, Anadiag S and Karunagappally versus Aryav Sundeep and Nathik Nabil.
YONEX P of Kollam, report of quarter of 4. YONEX P of Kollam, report of quarter of 4. The quarterfinal matches will start at 1:30. The quarterfinal matches will start at 1:30.
love all. Champions collide. Anadyog S, and, Vinayak P and Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik, the masterpiece begins. Anadyog S, and, Vinayak P against Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil. The edge approached. Anadyog S, and, Vinayak P against Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil. The duel commences. Anadyog S, and, Vinayak P versus Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil. Let the games begin. Anadyog S, and, Vinayak P takes, on Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil. Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. Pure sacrifice noble. 3, 1. Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil, unstoppable. Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil taking command. 4, 1. Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil. Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil springing points together. 5, 1. Nice sequence from Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil. 2, 5. Early conquest. Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil victorious. Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil showing strong form, early, on. 6, 2. Quick lead for Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil. 3, 6. Early foundation. Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil solid. 4, 6. Anadyog S, and, Vinayak P clicking into gear. 5, 6. Anadyog S, and, Vinayak P getting into a rhythm. Anadyog S, and, Vinayak P stringing points together. 6 all. Anadyog S, and, Vinayak P turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 7, 6. That's in a row. Anadyog S, and, Vinayak P on fire. 7 all. The force of Anadyog S, and, Vinayak P. Anadyog S, and, Eight all. Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil finding consistency now. Aryav Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil gathering steam. 9, 8. The momentum monster. Anadyog S, and, Vinayak P. 9 all. Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil dictating play. 10-9. Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil gathering steam. Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, on a little run here. Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil getting into a rhythm. Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil stringing points together. 11-9. Nice sequence from Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil. Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil building nicely, with consecutive points. 12-9. Outstanding run. Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, with straight points. 10-12. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. 11-12. Nice sequence from Anadiag S, and Vinayak P. 13-11. They're pushing each other. Incredible, competitive spirit. 12-13. The pressure cooker. 13-all. Anadiag S, and Vinayak P building nicely, with consecutive points. Anadiag S, and Vinayak P finding consistency now. 14-13. Consecutive points for Anadiag S, and Vinayak P. 14-all. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. This match is on a razor's edge. 15-14. Good run for Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil. 15-all. All square. All to play for. (16-15). Anadiag S, and Vinayak P on a little run here. 17-15. Anadiag S, and Vinayak P. Anadiag S, and Vinayak P building nicely, with consecutive points. Anadiag S, and Vinayak P on a little run here. Anadiag S, and Vinayak P getting into a rhythm. Love all. What an opportunity. Anadiag S, and Vinayak P faces Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil today. Consecutive points for Anadiag S, and Vinayak P. 2. Love. Anadiag S, and Vinayak P gathering steam. 1, 2. Total control, Etiag S, and Vinayak P. Etiag S, and Vinayak P really heating up. 2 all. 3, 2. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil building nicely, with consecutive points. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, on a little run here. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil stringing points together. 3 all. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil taking charge of this match. Momentum shift to Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil. 4, 3. Relentless pressure, Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil taking over. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil playing, with confidence. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil in the zone, absolutely flying. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil building momentum now. 4 all. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil dictating play. The surge from Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil. Five, 4. Nice sequence from Etiag S, and Vinayak P. Etiag S, and Vinayak P getting into a rhythm. 6, 4. Good run for Etiag S, and Vinayak P. Etiag S, and Vinayak P on a little run here. Etiag S, and Vinayak P getting into a rhythm. Etiag S, and Vinayak P finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Etiag S, and Vinayak P. 5, 6. Etiag S, and Vinayak P looking confident and composed. Etiag S, and Vinayak P commanding now. Relentless from Etiag S, and Vinayak P. Etiag S, and Vinayak P in full flow. 7, 5. Pure determination, on display. 6, 7. They're chasing everything down. The points. 7, 8. They're pushing each other to the limit. Extended drama. Eight all. What lung capacity? 9, 8. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 10, 8. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 9, 10. Extended brilliance. 10 all. The point refuses to end. Unreal perseverance. 11, 10. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. What a physical battle. 12, 10. Good run for Sundeep and Nathik Nabil. Sundeep and Nathik Nabil building nicely, with consecutive points. Sundeep and Nathik Nabil finding consistency now. Sundeep and Nathik Nabil on a little run here. 11, 12. 11, 12. Edidiag S and Vinayak P getting into a rhythm. Edidiag S and Vinayak P gathering speed. 12 all. Edidiag S and Vinayak P surging ahead with straight points. Edidiag S and Vinayak P turning the tide with consecutive winners. 13, 12. Both warriors refusing to back down. (14, 12). Sundeep and Nathik Nabil finding consistency now. Sundeep and Nathik Nabil on a little run here. 13, 14. What courage from both. 15, 13. What a spectacle. What a contest this is. Heart-stopping action. Absolutely captivating. Love all. Thrilling action non-stop. 1. Love. Nice sequence from Edidiag S and Vinayak P. 2. Love. Good run for Edidiag S and Vinayak P. consecutive points for Aditya S. and Vinayak P. 3. Love. Points unanswered. Aditya S. and Vinayak P dominating. What a streak. Aditya S. and Vinayak P with consecutive 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Aditya S. and Vinayak P. Points. 5. Love. Aditya S. and Vinayak P cannot miss. Straight points. 6. Love. Aditya S. and Vinayak P cannot miss. Straight points. 7. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Aditya S. and Vinayak P. 1. 7. Aditya S. and Vinayak P raising awareness now. Aditya S. and Vinayak P catching fire now. Aditya S. and Vinayak P making themselves heard now. 2. 7. Consecutive points for Aryav Sundeep and Nathik Nabil. 3. 7. Aryav Sundeep and Nathik Nabil stringing point. Points unanswered. Aryav Sundeep and Nathik Nabil dominating. Outstanding run. Aryav Sundeep and Nathik Nabil with straight points. Aryav Sundeep and Nathik Nabil cannot be stopped. Straight. What a streak. Aryav Sundeep and Nathik Nabil with consecutive. Outstanding run. Aryav Sundeep and Nathik Nabil with straight points. 9. 4. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 5. 9. Extended excellence. 6. 9. The exchange continues. What heart. What lungs. 7, 9. They're digging so deep. They're chasing everything. 8, 9. The comeback kid. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil. Pure determination. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil. 10, 8. How much more can they give? Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. The endurance battle. Extended excellence. Still they fight. 9, 10. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 10 all. Still going. Amazing. The rally is relentless. 11, 10. They refuse to quit. They're running on fumes. 11 all. Point for point. What an intense battle. Pure adrenaline. Scores are tied. Who will break through? 12, 11. Anadiag S. and Vinayak P finding consistency now. Anadiag S. and Vinayak P getting into a rhythm. Anadiag S. and Vinayak P on a little run here. Anadiag S. and Vinayak P finding consistency now. Anadiag S. and Vinayak P getting into a rhythm. 12 all. All square. All to play for. On a knife edge. What? Incredible tension. 13, 12. Good run for Aryav Sundeep and Nathik Nabil. Aryav Sundeep and Nathik Nabil springing points together. 14, 12. Nice sequence from Aryav Sundeep and Nathik Nabil. 13, 14. What a dogfight. (14 all). Nice sequence from Anadiag S. and Vinayak P. Anadiag S. and Vinayak P getting into a rhythm. 15, 14. Good run for Anadiag S. and Vinayak P. 15 all. Neither player backing down. Thrilling stuff. 16-15. Aryav Sundeep and Nathik Nabil finding consistency now. Aryav Sundeep and Nathik Nabil on a little run here. 16 all. What a contest this is. The margin is razor thin. What competitive spirit. What drama. Both players showing incredible nerve. Dead even. The pressure is immense. Incredible drama. Neither player giving up. 17-16. Neither flinching. The margin is razor thin. They trade point for point. 18-16. The moment of truth. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. Match 1.
Evangeline report, Diya Kamal, Ninani Manish, Diya Kamal, Nilani Manish report. Diya Kamal of Trivandrum. We are starting the quarterfinals. Under 9 girls singles, Tanika Aravind, Akshara Ravi, reporter quarter of 1. Tanika Aravind of Trivandrum, Akshara Ravi of Trivandrum, reporter quarter of 1. Quarter of 2, Meda Vishnu Chand Alapura, Evangeline Manos Jyoti on quarter of 2. On quarter of 2, Meda Vishnu Chand and Evangeline Manos Jyoti on quarter of 2. Quarter of 3, Parvati Abin and Ninani Manish on quarter of 3. Parvati Abin of Trivandrum, Ninani Manish of Kozhikode, reporter quarter of 3. Diya Kamal of Trivandrum report.
നമ്മൾ ദേശക്കാരന്മാരല്ല
ഏകദേശം ഇതാകാം.
അതാ അതെ
Dia Kamal and Anika Pallavi of Kozhikode, Dia Kamal of Trivandrum, report on court number 4. Dia Kamal of court.
Next match on court number 4, Dia Kamal versus Anika Pallavi.
Boys singles under 9 quarterfinal place report. Jude James Chinu, Neelam versus Santosh R, Mohammad Amjad.
Next match on court number 4. Love all. The quest starts. Dia Kamal and Anika Pallavi. 1. Love. Battle cry sounded. Dia Kamal against Anika Pallavi. 1 all. The fuse lit. Dia Kamal versus Anika Pallavi. Boom. First rally approaching. Dia Kamal facing Anika Pallavi. 2, 1. Pure mobility dynamic. The awareness keen. 3, 1. Anika Pallavi, on a little run here. 4, 1. Anika Pallavi clicking into gear. Anika Pallavi stringing points together. 5, 1. Unstoppable, run by Anika Pallavi, points. What a streak. Anika Pallavi, with consecutive 2, 5. Early separation. Anika Pallavi pulling away. Anika Pallavi establishing an early advantage. 3, 5. Dia Kamal building nicely, with consecutive points. Dia Kamal finding consistency now. Dia Kamal, on a little run here. 4, 5. Dia Kamal stringing points together. Dia Kamal gathering steam. 6, 4. Dia Kamal taking over. 5, 6. Dia Kamal taking flight. Dia Kamal owning this. 7, 5. The momentum monster. Dia Kamal. The force of Dia Kamal. Can anyone stop Dia Kamal now? 8, 5. Anika Pallavi gathering steam. Anika Pallavi clicking into gear. Anika Pallavi, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Anika Pallavi. Anika Pallavi, on a little run here. Six, 8. The surge is real. Anika Pallavi. Anika Pallavi surging ahead. Nine, 6. Anika Pallavi in beast mode. Energy shift. Anika Pallavi. 7, 9. The surge from Anika Pallavi. Anika Pallavi in overdrive. 10, 7. Anika Pallavi absolutely flying. Eight, 10. Momentum shift to Dia Kamal. The energy shift is palpable. Dia Kamal surging. 11, 8. The rhythm is, with Anika Pallavi. Twelve, 8. Anika Pallavi building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Anika Pallavi. Nine, 12. Anika Pallavi pressing hard. Anika Pallavi dominating. Anika Pallavi, on a mission. The force of Anika Pallavi. The surge is real. Anika Pallavi. 10, 12. Dia Kamal building nicely, with consecutive points. Dia Kamal gathering steam. Good run for Dia Kamal. Dia Kamal gathering steam. 13, 10. 10, 12. Good run for Dia Kamal. 13, 11. Too close to call. This could go either way. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. The margin is razor thin. 14, 11. Anika Pallavi building nicely, with consecutive points. 15, 11. Consecutive points for Anika Pallavi. Anika Pallavi, on a little run here. Anika Pallavi building nicely, with consecutive points. Anika Pallavi finding consistency now. Anika Pallavi building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Anika Pallavi. Love all. The flashpoint. Dia Kamal against Anika Pallavi. The peak. Dia Kamal against Anika Pallavi. Let's go. 1, love. Good run for Dia Kamal. 2, love. Consecutive points for Dia Kamal. Dia Kamal stringing points together. 3, love. Outstanding run. Dia Kamal, with straight points. That's in a row. Dia Kamal, on fire. 1, 3. Dia Kamal in winning mode. Pure control from Dia Kamal. 2, 3. Anika Pallavi building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 2. Flow going to Dia Kamal. Wave after wave from Dia Kamal. Dia Kamal, unstoppable. 3, 4. Anika Pallavi rolling now. Anika Pallavi taking command. 5, 3. Anika Pallavi surging ahead. Peak form Anika Pallavi. 4, 5. Wave after wave from Anika Pallavi. Anika Pallavi turning up the pressure. 5 all. Anika Pallavi, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Anika Pallavi. 6, 5. Anika Pallavi building nicely, with consecutive points. 7, 5. Anika Pallavi turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Anika Pallavi, with consecutive. Anika Pallavi cannot be stopped, straight. 8, 5. Points unanswered. Anika Pallavi dominating. That's in a row. Anika Pallavi, on fire. Anika Pallavi surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Anika Pallavi, points. Six, 8. Anika Pallavi playing, with confidence. Flow going to Anika Pallavi. Nine, 6. Anika Pallavi in full flow. The force is Anika Pallavi. Ten, 6. Anika Pallavi gathering steam. Anika Pallavi getting into a rhythm. 11-6. Nice sequence from Anika Pallavi. Anika Pallavi stringing points together. 7-11. Relentless from Anika Pallavi. Twelve, 7. Anika Pallavi, unstoppable. Anika Pallavi in command mode. 13-7. Anika Pallavi clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Anika Pallavi. 8-13. The wave crashes. Anika Pallavi. Anika Pallavi, on a mission. 14-8. Anika Pallavi dominating the rallies now. Anika Pallavi owning this. 15-8. Good run for Anika Pallavi. Anika Pallavi gathering steam.
Match on board 4. Brandon Sekara, Kollam, Muhammad Ansel MP, Karunagappally. Brandon Sekara, Kollam, Muhammad.
Next match on court number 4, Brendan Sequeira versus Muhammad Hansel MP. Match on board 1. Nathu Sundarabadi, Tiruvandavaram versus Dev Krishna KP, Tiruvandavaram. Nathu Sundarabadi, Dev Krishna KP, court 1. love all. First rally approaching. Brandon Sequeiro facing Muhammad Hansel MP. Determination visible. Brandon Sequeiro versus Muhammad Hansel MP. The wait is over. Brandon Sequeira and Muhammad Hansel MP clash. 1. Love. The court awaits. Brandon Sequeira and Muhammad Hansel MP are locked in. 2. Love. Muhammad Hansel MP getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. Good run for Muhammad Hansel MP. 1-3. Muhammad Hansel MP in overdrive. 4-1. Muhammad Hansel MP striking first. Muhammad Hansel MP turning up the heat now. 5-1. Muhammad Hansel MP gathering steam. Muhammad Hansel MP on a little run here. 6-1. Good run for Muhammad Hansel MP. 7-1. That's in a row. Muhammad Hansel MP on fire. Points unanswered. Muhammad Hansel MP dominating. What a streak. Muhammad Hansel MP surging ahead, with straight points. 9-2. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 3-9. Pure momentum Muhammad Hansel MP. 4-9. Brandon Sequeira building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-9. Brandon Sequeira gathering steam. 6-9. Out. Brandon Sequeira surging ahead, with straight points. 10-6. The surge is real. Brandon Sequeira. 11-6. Consecutive points for Muhammad Hansel MP. Muhammad Hansel MP building nicely, with consecutive points. 7-11. The momentum is all, with Brandon Sequeira. 8-11. Nice sequence from Brandon Sequeira. 12-8. Muhammad Hansel MP, unstoppable, at the moment. Muhammad Hansel MP turning up the pressure. 13-8. Muhammad Hansel MP clicking into gear. 14-8. Consecutive points for Muhammad Hansel MP. Muhammad Hansel MP gathering steam. 9-14. Relentless pressure. Muhammad Hansel MP. 10-14. Brendan Sequeira, on a little run here. 15-10. Muhammad Hansel MP really heating up. Love all. Game time. Brendan Sequeira versus Muhammad Hansel MP. Pride, on the line. Brendan Sequeira versus Muhammad Hansel MP. Battle mode activated. Brendan Sequeira and Muhammad Hansel MP engaged. 1. Love. Spectacular show. Outstanding balance perfect. One all. The equilibrium maintained. Pure instinct natural. Both players giving everything. 2-1. 2-all. Relentless pressure. Brendan Sequeira. 3-2. Muhammad Hansel MP finding consistency now. Muhammad Hansel MP getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Muhammad Hansel MP. 4-2. Nice sequence from Muhammad Hansel MP. 5-2. Points unanswered. Muhammad Hansel MP dominating. Muhammad Hansel MP cannot be stopped. Straight. 3-5. Muhammad Hansel MP on fire. The momentum monster. Muhammad Hansel MP. Muhammad Hansel MP, unstoppable. Muhammad Hansel MP in winning mode. Muhammad Hansel MP ruthless. Muhammad Hansel MP dominant. The tide has turned. Muhammad Hansel MP in command. Six, 3. First thrust. Muhammad Hansel MP powerful. Muhammad Hansel MP showing strong form, early, on. 7, 3. Muhammad Hansel MP gathering steam. Nice sequence from Muhammad Hansel MP. 4, 7. Early energy from Muhammad Hansel MP. Early pressure cooker. Muhammad
Match at 2:30. Press report. Match at
9,
2:30.
4. Muhammad Hansel MP has found another gear. Muhammad Hansel MP taking over completely. The rhythm is, with Muhammad Hansel MP. 5, 9. Muhammad Hansel MP finding form. 6, 9. Brandon Sequeira building nicely. With consecutive points. Brandon Sequeira gathering steam. 10, 6. The momentum monster. Brandon Sequeira. The energy flows. Brandon Sequeira. 11, 6. Consecutive points for Muhammad Hansel MP. Muhammad Hansel MP stringing points together. Muhammad Hansel MP getting into a rhythm. Muhammad Hansel MP building nicely, with consecutive points. Muhammad Hansel MP stringing points together. 12, 6. 13, 6. 12, 6. 13, 6. Muhammad Hansel MP stepping up the intensity. Muhammad Hansel MP in the zone, absolutely flying. 7, 13. Muhammad Hansel MP taking flight. 14, 7. Muhammad Hansel MP taking over completely. Muhammad Hansel MP on the charge. 8, 14. Brandon Sequeira taking flight. The wave crashes. Brendan Sequeira. 9-14. Consecutive points for Brendan Sequeira. 15-9. Brendan Sequeira in cruise control.
Match at 2:30 press report. Xavier Thomas, Mohammad Adil.
Brendan
Adil
Sequeira
Devas.
dominant.
Adil Devas, 200. Adityan Ajit of Trivandrum report. Savion Thomas, Kottayam, Adidev Ajit, Trivandrum, reporter, court number 2. Savion Thomas and Adidev Ajit, reporter, court number 2. വരദ എം കെ, തൻവി സുകേഷ്, ഇവാനിയ റിപ്പോർട്ട്. on court number 4. Varada Yamke and Ava Fatima on court 4. Court 1, Tanvi Sukesh and Amy Zaya on court 1. Tanvi Sukesh and Amy Zaya on court 1. Court 4, Varda Yamke, Ava Fatima on court 4.
Next match on court number 4, Varda MK1 versus Awa Fatima A.
On court 3, Aravi Adka goes to Toronto, Nivedya Ajit of Toronto, plus report of court 3. Aravi Adka goes to Toronto, Nivedya Ajit of Toronto, report of court 3.
Love all. The trigger pulled. Varda MK and Awa Fatima A engage. Varda MK and Awa Fatima ready to go. The thrill begins. Varda MK facing Awa Fatima A. First serve incoming. Bardak MK vs Awa Fatima. The tipping point. Bardak MK vs Awa Fatima. First rally approaching. Bardak MK facing Awa Fatima. It's showtime. Bardak MK vs Awa Fatima.
On court 2,
1.
Kashmir
Love.
and YONEX-SUNRISE.
The peak.
Kashmir
Bardak MK against Awa Fatima. Let's go.
Scoring court, reporter court number 2.
2. Love. Consecutive points for Bardak MK. Bardak MK getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. The precision surgical. 2 all. Nice sequence from Awa Fatima. Consecutive points for Awa Fatima. 3, 2. Nice sequence from Awa Fatima. 3 all. Awa Fatima on a roll, finding their rhythm. The energy is Awa Fatima. 4, 3. Awa Fatima pressing hard. Awa Fatima taking over. 4 all. The drive continues. Awa Fatima. Flow going to Awa Fatima. 5, 4. Good run for Bardak MK. 5 all. Bardak MK asserting dominance. Bardak MK on the charge. Bardak MK taking charge of this match. 6, 5. Good run for Awa Fatima. Consecutive points for Awa Fatima. 6 all. Bardak MK on the charge. The energy is Bardak MK. 7, 6. Bardak MK gathering steam. 7 all. Awa Fatima surging ahead. Awa Fatima absolutely flying. 8 all. Awa Fatima A building nicely, with consecutive points. Awa Fatima A getting into a rhythm. 9, 8. Awa Fatima A clicking into gear. 9 all. Energy shift. Awa Fatima A. Awa Fatima A has found another gear. 10, 9. Varda MK stringing points together. Varda MK getting into a rhythm. 10 all. Both warriors refusing to back down. What competitive spirit. 11, 10. Good run for Awa Fatima. Awa Fatima A building nicely, with consecutive points. 11 all. The scores locked together. (12, 11). Varda MK getting into a rhythm. Good run for Varda MK. 12 all. All square. All to play for. 13, 12. Pure competition. The battle continues. Both warriors refusing to back down. 14, 12. Consecutive points for Varda MK. 15, 12. Nice sequence from Varda MK. Love all. Magic awaits. Varda MK facing Awa Fatima A. Let's go. Challenge mode. Varda MK facing Awa Fatima A. 1. Love. Good run for Varda MK. Two. Love. Varda MK gathering steam. Good run for Varda MK. 1, 2. The momentum is all, with Varda MK. 3, 1. Energy shift. Varda MK. The energy shift is palpable. Varda MK surging. Pure class from Varda MK. 4, 1. Bar.mk getting into a rhythm. 5-1. Consecutive points for Bar.mk. Bar.mk finding consistency now. Good run for Bar.mk. 2-5. 6-2. First strikes. Bar.mk powerful. 7-2. Bar.mk getting into a rhythm. Bar.mk on a little run here. Bar.mk pulling ahead. Peak form Bar.mk. Four, 8. Nice sequence from Fatimah. 5-8. Fatimah on a little run here. Fatimah getting into a rhythm. Fatimah on a little run here. 6-8. Fatimah not giving up. The Phoenix rises. Fatimah. 9-6. The drive from Fatimah. 10-6. Bar.mk getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Bar.mk. 11-6. Bar.mk gathering steam. Nice sequence from Bar.mk. 12-6. Bar.mk cannot be stopped. Straight. What a streak. Bar.mk with consecutive. Thirteen, 6. That's in a row. Bar.mk on fire. Unstoppable, run by Bar.mk, points. 7-13. The force is Bar.mk. 8-13. Fatimah gathering steam. Fatimah clicking into gear. 9-13. Consecutive points for Awa Fatima A. 14-9. Awa Fatima A in cruise control. (15-9). Varda MK getting into a rhythm. Varda MK building nicely, with consecutive points. Match.
Court 3, Leander Santos and Josh Matthew follows. Press report of court number 3. Leander Santos, Wire, Josh Matthew follows. Report of court number 3. For court number 4, Ryan Abhilash and Adam Naujas. Report of court number 4. Ryan Abhilash, Trishur, Adam Naujas, Toronto. Report of court number 4. Line judges.
Next match on court number 4, Ryan Abhilash versus Adam Naujas. Love all. The players are ready. Ryan Abhilash and Adam Nijas, match underway. 1. Love. 2. Love. Adam Nijas building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Adam Nijas. Three. Love. Adam Nijas getting into a rhythm. Adam Nijas gathering steam. 1. 3. 3. Love. 4. Love. Early aggression. Adam Nijas fearless. 1. 4. Adam Nijas drawing the line early. 5. 1. First sparkle. Adam Nijas shimmering. 6. 1. Adam Nijas finding consistency now. Adam Nijas building nicely, with consecutive points. 7. 1. Good run for Adam Nijas. 2. 7. Adam Nijas taking names from the start. Adam Nijas gaining traction. 3. 8. Momentum shift to Adam Nijas. 4. 8. Flow going to Adam Nijas. 8. Adam Nijas accelerating. 9. 4. Pure class from Adam Nijas. 10. 4. Adam Nijas building nicely, with consecutive points. Adam Nijas getting into a rhythm. 11. 4. Adam Nijas, on a little run here. Adam Nijas stringing points together. 12. 4. Unstoppable, run by Adam Nijas, points. 13. 4. That's in a row. Adam Nijas, on fire. Adam Nijas cannot be stopped, straight. 14. 4. Points without reply. Flop. 15. 4. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Love all. The precipice reached. Ryan Abhilash and Adam Nijas. Pure competition. Ryan Abhilash and Adam Nijaz now. 1. Love. Spectacular, play. 2. Love. Adam Nijaz finding consistency now. Adam Nijaz stringing points together. 3. Love. Consecutive points for Adam Nijaz. Adam Nijaz clicking into gear. 4. Love. Adam Nijaz cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Adam Nijaz, on fire. 5. Love. Outstanding run. Adam Nijaz, with straight points. 6. Love. Adam Nijaz in dreamland. Consecutive. 7. Love. What a run. Adam Nijaz, with consecutive winners. 1. 7. Early shine. Adam Nijaz polish. Adam Nijaz, relentless pressure. Adam Nijaz. 10. 1. Adam Nijaz gathering steam. (11) 1. Adam Nijaz finding consistency now. Adam Nijaz stringing points together. (2) 11. Adam Nijaz dominating. Crushing it. Adam Nijaz. (12) 2. Full steam Adam Nijaz. Adam Nijaz absolutely flying. Adam Nijaz owning this. (13) 2. Adam Nijaz finding consistency now. Adam Nijaz gathering steam. 14. 2. Adam Nijaz stringing points together. 15. 2. Outstanding run. Adam Nijaz, with straight points. Game, and
match at 3:50, players can report. Match at 3:50, players can report. ആലപ്പുഴ, ആനകൃഷ്ണ കോട്ടയം, ശിവഗംഗ കൊല്ലം. Stop practice. Players, stop practice. Under 13, girls singles. Dashina CP Ernakulam versus Jihara Shinu Kozhikode, Court 1. Dashina CP Ernakulam, Jihara Shinu Kozhikode, Court 1. And on Court 2, Alaftina Kapu Thiruvananthapuram versus Dhwani Nandagopan Alappuzha. And on Court 3, Shivaganga A. Kollam versus Ahana Krishna Kottayam. Dashina.
Next match on court number 4, Tyon Visaknair 3 and 4 versus Udon Sanitamaya.
Zaren bin Sakir.
Love all. The battle begins. Dhyan Visaknair and versus Udai Sanutamaya. Intensity incoming. Dhyan Visaknair and versus Udai Sanutamaya. 1-all. Buckle up. Dhyan Visaknair and versus Udai Sanutamaya. This is going to be exciting. 2-1. Dhyan Visaknair and gathering steam. 2-all. Pure instinct natural. The skill on display is remarkable. 3-2. Dhyan Visaknair and in beast mode. Blazing form from Dhyan Visaknair and 3-all. Pure dominance. Dhyan Visaknair and 4-3. Dhyan Visaknair and in top gear. 5-3. Dhyan Visaknair and getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Dhyan Visaknair and good run for Dhyan Visaknair and 6-3. Consecutive points for Dhyan Visaknair and 7-3. What a streak. Dhyan Visaknair and with consecutive 4-7. First blood to Dhyan Visaknair and Dhyan Visaknair and sparking the fire early. 8-4. Dhyan Visaknair and in the zone, absolutely flying. Pure momentum Dhyan Visaknair and relentless from Dhyan Visaknair and flow going to Dhyan Visaknair and Nine, 4. Dhyan Visaknair and getting into a rhythm. Dhyan Visaknair and flicking into gear. 5-9. Dhyan Visaknair and dominant. Dhyan Visaknair and building momentum now. 10-5. The surge continues. Dhyan Visaknair and the surge is real. Dhyan Visaknair and 11-5. Good run for Dhyan Visaknair and 12-5. Consecutive points for Dhyan Visaknair and 13-5. Dhyan Visaknair and surging ahead with straight points. 14-5. Dhyan Visaknair and turning the tide with consecutive winners. 6-14. Dhyan Visaknair and in winning mode. 7-14. Zeetius Sanatamiya, on a little run here. 15-7. Tyon Bizak Nair, and, running away. Love all. Pride, on the line. Tyon Bizak Nair, and, versus Zeetius Sanatamiya. The spotlight shines. Tyon Bizak Nair, and, against Zeetius Sanatamiya. The rivalry burns. Tyon Bizak Nair, and, versus Zeetius Sanatamiya. 1, love. Consecutive points for Tyon Bizak Nair, and 1-all. Pure partnership bonded. Brilliant display of skill. 2-1. Wave after wave from Tyon Bizak Nair, and 3-1. Tyon Bizak Nair, and, stringing points together. 4-1. Good run for Tyon Bizak Nair, and Tyon Bizak Nair, and, stringing points together. 5-1. Tyon Bizak Nair, and, surging ahead, with straight points. 6-1. Tyon Bizak Nair, and, turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 2-6. Tyon Bizak Nair, and, making their mark immediately. 7-2. Tyon Bizak Nair, and, making a statement. Nine, 2. Tyon Bizak Nair, and, gathering steam. Nice sequence from Tyon Bizak Nair, and 10-2. Dhyan Vizak Nair, and stringing points together. Good run for Dhyan Vizak Nair, and 11-2. Dhyan Vizak Nair, and turning the tide with consecutive winners. 3-11. Dhyan Vizak Nair, and on fire. 4-11. Uday Sanutamaya stringing points together. 12-4. Dhyan Vizak Nair, and taking command. Dhyan Vizak Nair, and really heating up. 13-4. Dhyan Vizak Nair, and getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Dhyan Vizak Nair, and 5-13. Uday Sanutamaya finding form. 14-5. The momentum train. Dhyan Vizak Nair, and 6-14. Dhyan Vizak Nair, and fully engaged. 15-6. Dhyan Vizak Nair, and building momentum now. Dhyan Vizak Nair, and in command mode. The energy shift is palpable. Dhyan Vizak Nair, and matched. Next match on court number 4, Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad versus Dhyan Kiran and Krithik Kella.
Brendan Sequeira, Harshavardhan Prasad, Dhyan Kiran, Karthik Kella, reporter court number 4. Shaji Ulping, Court 1. Next match at court number 1. Badminton SB, Sauro Prasad Pillai, Devan Shah, Dev Krishna Kumar. Reporter at court number 1. Abhishek SB, Sauro Prasad Pillai, Devan Shah, Dev Krishna Kumar. Reporter at court number 1.
Love all. The match is hot. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad facing Dhyan Kiran, and 1-all. Court action. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad versus Dhyan Kiran, and Big Bang. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad versus Dhyan Kiran, and Kritik Kela, world class quality. The skill remarkable. 3-1. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad clicking into gear. 4-1. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad building nicely with consecutive points. 5-1. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad turning the tide with consecutive winners. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad cannot be stopped. Straight. 2-5. 3-5. Dhyan Kiran and Kritik Kela stringing points together. 4-5. Consecutive points for Dhyan Kiran and Kritik Kela. 6-4. The rhythm is, with Dhyan Kiran and Kritik Kela. 7-4. Good run for Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad getting into a rhythm. 5-8. Relentless pressure. Dhyan Kiran, and Kritik Kela. Full throttle Dhyan Kiran, and Kritik Kela. 6-8. Consecutive points for Dhyan Kiran, and Kritik Kela. 9-6. Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad in top gear. 10-6. Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad building nicely, with consecutive points. 11-6. Nice sequence from Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad. 7-11. Blazing form from Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad. 12-7. Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad stepping up the intensity. 8-12. Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad pressing advantage. Dhyan Kiran, and Kritik Kela gathering steam. 13-9. Dhyan Kiran, and Kritik Kela in overdrive. Dhyan Kiran, and Kritik Kela absolutely flying. 14-9. Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad building nicely, with consecutive points. 15-9. Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad getting into a rhythm. Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad gathering steam. Good run for Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad. Love all. First serve incoming. Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad versus Dhyan Kiran, and Kritik Kela. Nice sequence from Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad. 2. Love. Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad getting into a rhythm. 1-2. Flow going to Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad. 3-1. Wave after wave from Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad. The force is Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad. 2-3. The momentum train. Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad. Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad stepping up the intensity. 4-2. Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad seizing control of this set. Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad owning this. 3-4. Blazing form from Dhyan Kiran, and Kritik Kela. 5-3. Brandon Sequeira, and Harshavardhan Prasad, Unstoppable. 6-3. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad stringing points together. Nice sequence from Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad stringing points together.
Next match on court number 2, Mohammad Sarfraz SN Adam Naujas, Trivandrum. Mohammad Sarfraz SN Trivandrum, Adam Naujas, Trivandrum. Let's report on court number 2.
Four, 8. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad in the groove. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad destroying. 9-4. Pure control from Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad. 10-4. Good run for Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad. 5-10. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad pressing advantage. 11-5. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad dominant. 6-11. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad taking charge of this match. 12-6. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad owning this. 13-6. Good run for Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad building nicely, with consecutive points. 4. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad flicking into gear. 15-6. Outstanding run. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad, with straight points unanswered. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad dominating. What a streak. Brendan Sequeira and Harshavardhan Prasad, with consecutive match. Next match on court number 4, Mohammed Amjad and Sayawan MS versus Anirudh S and Dev Krishna KP.
J. Nair, Kottayam, Neelam S.S. Santosh, Palakkad, report on court number 3. Kashmir Namgyar, Dubzika Sri Deenadayalan, Riyadat Sriti Ranjit, report.
Love all. The legacy begins. Mohammed Amjad, and Sayan MS and Anirudh S, and the struggle begins. Mohammed Amjad, and Sayan MS against Anirudh S, and Dev Krishna KP. Mohammed Amjad, and Sayan MS finding consistency net. 1, 2. This is top tier badminton. To all. Good run for Anirudh S, and Dev Krishna KP. Anirudh S, and Dev Krishna KP on a little run here. 3, 2. Mohammed Amjad, and Sayan MS on fire. 3 all. The energy is Anirudh S, and Dev Krishna KP. The surge from Anirudh S, and Dev Krishna KP. 4.
Pin
3.
Sakir, Mehta Vishnu,
Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP stringing points together. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP building nicely, with consecutive points. 4 all. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP pulling ahead. 5, 4. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP on the charge. 5 all. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP taking over. The wave belongs to Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. 6, 5. Consecutive points for Mohammad Amjad and Sayawan MS. 6 all. The force is Mohammad Amjad and Sayawan MS. Mohammad Amjad and Sayawan MS finding form. 7, 6. Mohammad Amjad and Sayawan MS in full flow. The energy is Mohammad Amjad and Sayawan MS. The rhythm is with Mohammad Amjad and Sayawan MS. 7 all. Mohammad Amjad and Sayawan MS looking confident and composed. Everything going Mohammad Amjad and Sayawan M. Eight, 7. Mohammad Amjad and Sayawan MS in winning mode. The force multiplies. Mohammad Amjad and Sayawan MS. Mohammad Amjad and Sayawan MS in beast mode. Mohammad Amjad and Sayawan MS taking over completely. 8 all. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP in cruise control. 9, 8. Good run for Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. 9 all. The push from Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP pressing hard. 10, 9. Great momentum for Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP at this crucial stage. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP stringing points together. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 11. This is championship quality. The fight goes on. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. The contest heats up. 12-10. Heart-stopping action. They're going blow for blow. 13-10. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP stringing points together. Consecutive points for Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. Good run for Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. 14-10. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP gathering steam. 11-14. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP seizing control of this set. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP on a mission. 15-11. The tempo belongs to Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP in beast mode. The surge continues. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. The energy shift is palpable. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP surging. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP in overdrive. Love all. Mayhem incoming. Mohammed Amjad and Sayawan MS versus Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. Yes. Outstanding quality. Phenomenal, parity match. 2, love. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP on a little run here. Consecutive points for Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. 3, love. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. 4, love. What a streak. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP with consecutive. 5, love. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP cannot be stopped, straight. 6, love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. 7, love. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. What a run. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP with consecutive winners. 1-7. Strong opening phase from Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. Early prep. 2, 8. The wave belongs to Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP pressing hard. 3, 8. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP turning up the pressure. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP pressing advantage. 9, 3. Full steam Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. Pure class from Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. The rhythm is, with Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP showing power. 10, 3. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 10. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP in control now. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP in overdrive. 11, 4. The momentum train. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. 12, 4. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP building nicely, with consecutive points. 13, 4. Nice sequence from Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP stringing points together. 14, 4. Outstanding run. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP with straight points. 5, 14. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP in control now. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP pressing advantage. Anirudh S. and Dev Krishna KP owning this. Anirudh S. and match. Next match on court number 4, Kushbi Nambiar and Ruthvika Shri Deenadayalan versus Priyaraj and Sriti Ranjit. love all. Honor at stake. Kushbi Nambiyar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan and Rieraj Dash, and, the court awaits. Kushbi Nambiyar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan and Rieraj Dash, and, Smriti Ranjit, pinnacle moment. Kushbi Nambiyar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan and Rieraj Dash, and, Smriti Ranjit, Rieraj Dash, and, Smriti Ranjit getting into a rhythm. Rieraj Dash, and, Smriti Ranjit, on a little run here. 2-all. Outstanding action. The foundation strong. 3-2. Kushbi Nambiyar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan finding consistency now. 3-all. Rieraj Dash, and, Smriti Ranjit really heating up. 4-3. Good run for Rieraj Dash, and, Smriti Ranjit. 5-3. Rieraj Dash, and, Smriti Ranjit stringing points together. Rieraj Dash, and, Smriti Ranjit, on a little run here. 6-3. Unstoppable, run by Rieraj Dash, and, Smriti Ranjit, points. 4-6. Rieraj Dash, and, Smriti Ranjit in overdrive. Rieraj Dash, and, Smriti Ranjit ruthless. 5-6. Good run for Kushbi Nambiyar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan. 6-all. Kushbi Nambiyar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan finding consistency now. 7-6. What a streak. Kushbi Nambiyar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan, with consecutive. 8-6. Kushbi Nambiyar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan surging ahead, with straight points. That's in a row. Kushbi Nambiyar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan, on fire. What a streak. Kushbi Nambiyar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan, with consecutive. Kushbi Nambiyar. 7-8. The energy is Kushbi Nambiyar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan. Kushbi Nambiyar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan, unstoppable, at the moment. 8-all. Rieraj Dash, and, Smriti Ranjit stringing points together. 9-8. Kushbi Nambiyar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan in cruise control. 9-all. Rieraj Dash, and, Smriti Ranjit fully engaged. Great momentum for Rieraj Dash, and, Smriti Ranjit, at this crucial stage. 10-9. Everything going Rieraj Dash, and, Smriti Ranjit's way right now. 11-9. Kushbi Nambiyar, and, Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan stringing points together. 10-11. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. Scores stay tied. 12-10. Breathtaking exchanges. What resilience. 15-10. Consecutive points for Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan. 14-10. Nice sequence from Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan. 11-14. Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan fully engaged. The energy flows. Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan. Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan rolling now. Love all. Excellence demanded. Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan versus Rieraj Dash and Sriti Run. Beautiful badminton. One all. The crowd loves it. The standard is exceptional. 2-1. The bond unbreakable. Two all. Pure class from Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan. The push from Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan. 3-2. Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan gathering steam. Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-2. Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan on a little run here. 5-2. Unstoppable run by Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan. Points. Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan cannot be stopped. Straight. What a streak. Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan with consecutive 3-5-6-3. Early mastery. Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan dominant. First among equals. Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan superior. Full power Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan. Kashvi Nambiyar and Ruthvi Kashri Dinadayalan looking confident and composed. 5-6. Good run for Rieraj Dash and Sriti Runji. 7-5. Momentum shift to Rieraj Dash and Sriti Runji. Total control. 9, 5. Consecutive points for Kushbi Nambiar, and, Rutvi Kashri Dinadayalan. Kushbi Nambiar, and, Rutvi Kashri Dinadayalan stringing points together. 10, 5. Kushbi Nambiar, and, Rutvi Kashri Dinadayalan building nicely, with consecutive points. Kushbi Nambiar, and, Rutvi Kashri Dinadayalan, on a little run here. 6, 10. Momentum shift to Kushbi Nambiar, and, Rutvi Kashri Dinadayalan. 11, 6. Kushbi Nambiar, and, Rutvi Kashri Dinadayalan, unstoppable. 12, 6. Kushbi Nambiar, and, Rutvi Kashri Dinadayalan stringing points together. 7, 12. Kushbi Nambiar, and, Rutvi Kashri Dinadayalan looking confident and composed. 13, 7. Drive from Kushbi Nambiar, and, Rutvi Kashbi Nambiar, and, Rutvi Kashri Dinadayalan, on a little run here. 15, 7. Consecutive points for Kushbi Nambiar, and, Rutvi Kashri Dinadayalan. Kushbi Nambiar, and, Rutvi Kashri Dinadayalan clicking into gear. Mash.
Match at 5:50. Place can be reported. Match at 5:50. Place can be reported. Match on court number 1. Drish Anu Navneet Uday. Sorry, match on court number 4. Drish Anu Navneet Uday, Jose Matthew, Paulus and Mohammad Adil. Report on court number 4. Drish Anu Navneet Uday, Jose Matthew, Paulus and Mohammad Adil. Report on court number 4.
Next match on court number 4, Drish Anup and Navneet Udyan versus Josh Matthew Pelos and Mohammad Adil. Muhammad Hayan Yabdi, Xavier Thomas, Karnataka Kottayam. love all. Passion ignites. Drish Anu, and Navneethudyan facing Josh Matthew Pelosi, and buckle up. Drish Anu, and Navneethudyan versus Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile. This is going to be exciting. Glory beckons. Drish Anu, and Navneethudyan facing Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile. Peak performance time. Drish Anu, and Navneethudyan facing Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile. The trigger pulled. Drish Anu, and Navneethudyan and Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile engage. Universal appeal. Drish Anu, and Navneethudyan versus Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile. Nice sequence from Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile. 1, 2. The belief unshakable. What a treat for the spectators. Three, 1. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile dominating the rallies now. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile running away. 4, 1. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile stringing points together. 5, 1. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile clicking into gear. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile finding consistency now. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 1. What a streak. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile, with consecutive 2, 6. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile applying force early. 7, 2. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile establishing an early advantage. First gear. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile racing. Three, 8. Nice sequence from Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile, on a little run here. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile getting into a rhythm. 9, 3. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile finding consistency now. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayadhile stringing points together. 10, 3. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile cannot be stopped, straight. 4, 10. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile taking command. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile showing power. 5, 10. Drish Anu and Navneet finding consistency now. 6, 10. Drish Anu and Navneet stringing points together. 7, 10. 11, 6. Total control. Drish Anu and Navneet Drish Anu and Navneet pressing advantage. 7, 11. The surge continues. Drish Anu and Navneet Pure class from Drish Anu and Navneet 12, 7. Drish Anu and Navneet in full flow. 8, 12. Drish Anu, and Navneet powering forward. 9, 12. Drish Anu, and Navneet on a little run here. Consecutive points for Drish Anu and Navneet 13, 9. Drish Anu and Navneet pulling ahead. Drish Anu and Navneet lighting it up. 10, 13. Drish Anu and Navneet on fire. Drish Anu and Navneet pressing hard. 11, 13. Drish Anu and Navneet finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Drish Anu and Navneet 14, 11. Relentless from Drish Anu and Navneet 12, 14. This match is on a razor's edge. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. 13, 14. Drish Anu and Navneet getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Drish Anu and Navneet 15, 13. Sensational, badminton. So tight. neither flinching. Scores refuse to separate. Love all. Heart and Soul. Drish Anu and Navneethudyan versus Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayad Hail. Drish Anu and Navneethudyan building nicely, with consecutive points. Drish Anu and Navneethudyan getting into a rhythm. 1-all. The energy. Pure equality earned. 2-1. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayad Hail gathering steam. Good run for Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayad Hail. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayad Hail building nicely, with consecutive points. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayad Hail clicking into gear. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayad Hail getting into a rhythm. 3-1. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayad Hail on a little run here. 2-3. The wave crashes. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayad Hail. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayad Hail seizing control of this set. 4-2. The tide has turned. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayad Hail in command. 5-2. Good run for Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayad Hail. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayad Hail clicking into gear. 3-5. Great momentum for Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayad Hail at this crucial stage. The energy shift is palpable. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayad Hail surging. 4-5. Drish Anu and Navneethudyan finding consistency now. Drish Anu and Navneethudyan building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Drish Anu and Navneethudyan. Drish Anu and Navneethudyan getting into a rhythm. Drish Anu and Navneethudyan building nicely, with consecutive points. Drish Anu and Navneethudyan stringing points together. 5-all. Drish Anu and Navneethudyan finding consistency now. Good run for Drish Anu and Navneethudyan. 6-5. Outstanding run. Drish Anu and Navneethudyan with straight points. 7-5. Unstoppable run by Drish Anu and Navneethudyan. Points. Outstanding run. Drish Anu and Navneethudyan with straight points. 6-7. The energy is Drish Anu and Navneethudyan. 7, 8. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile building nicely, with good run for Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile. 9, 7. Drish Anu and Navneet stepping up the intensity. Drish Anu and Navneet really heating up. Drish Anu and Navneet on fire. 10, 7. Good run for Drish Anu and Navneet 8, 10. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile in full flow. 9, 10. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile finding consistency now. Good run for Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile. 10 all. Consecutive points for Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile stringing points together. 11, 10. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. The scores stay tight. 11 all. Absolutely captivating. 12, 11. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile getting into a rhythm. Good run for Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile. 12 all. Neither backing away. Unrelenting pressure from both. 13, 12. Drish Anu and Navneet getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Drish Anu and Navneet 13 all. They won't be separated. Neither gives anything away. 14, 13. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile finding consistency now. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile flicking into gear. 14 all. They match each other perfectly. Dead even. The pressure is immense. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. 15, 14. Drish Anu and Navneet building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Drish Anu and Navneet 15 all. Pure adrenaline. They're giving everything. 16, 15. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. Sensational badminton. So tight. 17-15. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan Gabring Steam. Drish Anu, and Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan, on a little run here. Love all. Players taking a brief break, before the next set. Sensational, moments breathtaking. Love. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan getting into a rhythm. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan stringing points together. 1-all. The flow seamless. Thrilling action non-stop. 2-1. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan in full flow. The momentum train. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan. 3-1. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan finding consistency now. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan getting into a rhythm. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan building nicely, with consecutive points. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan finding consistency now. 2-3. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan taking over. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan pulling ahead. Drish Anu, and Navneet Udyan, on a mission. 3-all. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayad finding consistency now. Good run for Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayad. 4-3. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayad on a little run here. Good run for Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayad. 5-3. What a streak. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayad with consecutive 6-3. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayad cannot be stopped. Straight. That's in a row. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayad on fire. What a streak. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayad with consecutive. What a run. Josh Matthew Pelosi, and Mohammad Ayad with consecutive winners. 9-3. Points without reply. Wow. What a run. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile with consecutive winners. 10-3. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile. 4-10. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile seizing control of this set. 11-4. Relentless pressure. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile. 5-11. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile fully engaged. 6-11. Drish Anu and Navneet Udyan on a little run here. 7-11. Good run for Drish Anu and Navneet Udyan. 12-7. Drish Anu and Navneet Udyan taking charge of this match. Drish Anu and Navneet Udyan in the groove. 13-7. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile gathering steam. Consecutive points for Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile. 8-13. Drish Anu and Navneet Udyan in cruise control. Peak form Drish Anu and Navneet Udyan. 14-8. The Force Awakens. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile. Peak form Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile. The wave belongs to Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile on the charge. 9-14. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile absolutely flying. Momentum shift to Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile. 15-9. Pure momentum Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile in the groove. Josh Matthew Pelosi and Mohammad Ayadhile fully engaged.
6:30.
The tempo belongs to Josh Matthew Pelosi. Match.
Aditi C. Janagi MD on court number 1. And on court number 4, Irene Jensen, Michelle Ronnie, Irene Elsa, Mikhail, Dhoni Nandababan on court number 4. Court number 4, Dhoni Nandababan.
Next match on court number 4, Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie versus Island Eliza Melchel and Bunny Nandagapan.
Dakshina City, Aditi C. Janagi MD on court number 1. Sarthika Development Report, Gauri Nanda Niharamaya.
Next match on court number 4, Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie versus Island Eliza Melchel and Bunny Love All. The storm breaks. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie and Island Eliza Melchel and boundaries pushed. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie facing Island Eliza Melchel and Bunny Nandagapan. Wow. The spectacle begins. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie against Island Eliza Melchel and Bunny Nand. The heavens. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie versus Island Eliza Melchel and Bunny Nandagapan divine. The rhythm is, with Island Eliza Melchel and Bunny Nandagapan. The force is Island Eliza Melchel and Bunny Nandagapan. 2-all. Energy shift. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie dominating. 3-2. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie finding consistency now. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie on a little run here. 3-all. The momentum train. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. 4-3. Island Eliza Melchel and Bunny Nandagapan clicking into gear. Island Eliza Melchel and Bunny Nandagapan finding consistency now. 4-all. The rhythm is, with Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie dictating play. 5-4. Consecutive points for Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. 5-all. The wave belongs to Island Eliza Melchel and Bunny Nandagapan. Island Eliza Melchel and Bunny Nandagapan dominant. 6-5. Island Eliza Melchel and Bunny Nandagapan clicking into gear. Island Eliza Melchel and Bunny Nandagapan gathering steam. 6-all. The surge continues. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie on a mission. 7-6. Good run for Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. Nine, 6. Consecutive points for Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie gathering steam. 10-6. Points unanswered. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie dominating. 11-6. Points unanswered. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie dominating. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie turning the tide with consecutive winners. 7-11. Full power Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. 12-7. Great momentum for Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie at this crucial stage. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie in control now. 13-7. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie stringing points together. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie on a little run here. 8-13. The drive from Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie taking flight. 14-8. Pure control from Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. 15-8. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie finding consistency now. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie clicking into gear. Love all. Stupendous start. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie versus Island Eliza Melchel and Bunny Nandagapan. Wow. Stratosphere. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie facing Island Eliza Melchel and Bunny Nandagapan. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie clicking into gear. 2. Love. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie finding consistency now. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie stringing points together. 1-2. Gaining steam. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. Energy shift. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. 3-1. The momentum has swung towards Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. Full steam Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. 2-3. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie on a roll, finding their rhythm. 4-2. Can anyone stop Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie now? The wave crashes. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. 5-2. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie finding consistency now. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie on a little run here. 6-2. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie clicking into gear. 7-2. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie, with straight points. Three, 8. Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie, on a mission. Pure momentum. Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie. Momentum shift to Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie. 9-3. The rhythm is, with Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie. Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie pulling ahead. 10-3. Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie stringing points together. Nice sequence from Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie. 4-10. Flow going to Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie. 5-10. Liza Melchel, and Bunny Nandagapan stringing points together. Island Eliza Melchel, and Bunny Nandagapan clicking into gear. 11-5. Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie in winning mode. Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie taking command. 6-11. The tide has turned. Island Eliza Melchel, and Bunny Nandagapan in command. 7-11. Island Eliza Melchel, and Bunny Nandagapan stringing points together. 8-11. Island Eliza Melchel, and Bunny Nandagapan gathering scheme. Island Eliza Melchel, and Bunny Nandagapan clicking into gear. Island Eliza Melchel, and Bunny Nandagapan never quits. Island Eliza Melchel, and Bunny Nandagapan turning it around. 10-11. Island Eliza Melchel, and Bunny Nandagapan climbing back. 12-10. Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. Lead change. Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie ahead now. Momentum shifts. Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie, takes the lead. 11-12. Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. Lead change. Irene Jensen, and Michelle Ronnie ahead now. 12 all. Island Eliza Melchel, and Bunny Nandagapan getting into a rhythm. Island Eliza Melchel, and Bunny Nandagapan stringing points together. 13-12. Phenomenal competition. 14-12. Consecutive points for Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie finding consistency now. 13-14. The momentum swings back and forth. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. 15-13. Lead swings to Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie. This is thrilling. Twist in the tail. Irene Jensen and Michelle Ronnie ahead. Match.
Dhyan Bhagat MP, Pragyan Pramod, Adi Akhtar, Parvan K, report of order number 2. James Reynolds Mattam, Roni Kamala, James Reynolds Mattam, Roni Kamala, report. Mohammad Fisan Captain Swagat Alas, Korizor and Kollam. James Ridwas Mattam, Karunagappally, Thrissur, reporter quarter of 1. No practice at quarter of 5. No practice. Match at 7:30, players can report. Match at 7:30, players can report. Arya Sandhu Nath Nabi. Nishant Yavadik Mayur Sundar in front of quarter number 4.
Next match on court number 4, Aryab Sundeep and Nathik Nabil 5 and 8 versus Ishandaf Ibathikal and Mayug Sundar B. Love all. What a matchup. Aryab Sundeep and Nathik Nabil and Ishandaf Ibathikal, mayhem incoming. Aryab Sundeep and Nathik Nabil and versus Ishandaf Ibathikal and Mayug Sundar BS. The arena is electric. Aryab Sundeep and Nathik Nabil and Ishandaf Ibathikal and Mayug Sundar B are ready. Challenge mode. Aryab Sundeep and Nathik Nabil and facing Ishandaf Ibathikal and Mayug Sundar B. The fire starts. Aryab Sundeep and Nathik Nabil and versus Ishandaf Ibathikal and Mayug Sundar B. Welcome everyone. Aryab Sundeep and Nathik Nabil and Ishandaf Ibathikal and Mayug Sundar B are ready to compete. The ultimate test. Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. The contest begins. Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and taking on Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. The premier. Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and versus Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B top. Challenge mode. Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and facing Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. The competition roars. Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and against Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. Big Bang. Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and versus Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. Explosive. Determination visible. Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and versus Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. 2. Love. Aryab Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and finding consistency now. 1, 2. The flow seamless. 2 all. Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B stringing points together. Consecutive points for Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. 3, 2. Good run for Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. Nice sequence from Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. 3 all. Full throttle Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. The momentum train. Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. 4, 3. Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B on fire. The momentum has swung towards Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B looking confident and composed. Everything going Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B's way right now. The tempo belongs to Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B. 5, 3. Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B clicking into gear. 6, 3. Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B building nicely, with consecutive points. 7, 3. Ishandaf Ivathikal, and that's in a row. Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B on fire. Ishandaf Ivathikal, and Mayug Sundar B surging ahead. 4, 8. Unstoppable, run by Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B, points. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5, 8. The momentum is all, with Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B. 9, 5. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B looking confident and composed. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B in the groove. 10, 5. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B clicking into gear. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B getting into a rhythm. 6, 10. Crushing it. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B. 11, 6. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B lighting it up. The force is Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B.
Shaji of the court.
Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B running away. 7, 11. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B taking over. 12, 7. The force awakens. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B really heating up. 7. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B building nicely, with consecutive points. 14, 7. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B getting into a rhythm. 8, 14. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B taking charge of this match. 15, 8. The drive continues. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and great momentum for Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B, at this crucial stage. Love all. Superb showdown. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and facing Ishanda 5 Ethical, and consecutive points for Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and 2, love. Nice sequence from Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and 1, 2. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and in beast mode. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and in top gear. 2 all. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B gathering steam. Ishanda 5 Ethical, and Mayug Sundar B clicking into gear. 3, 2. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and in the groove. 4, 2. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and clicking into gear. Good run for Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and 5, 2. Nice sequence from Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and gathering steam. 3, 5. Wave after wave from Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and in command mode. 4, 5. Ishandaf 5 ethical, and Mayug Sundar B stringing points together. 5 all. Ishandaf 5 ethical, and Mayug Sundar B getting into a rhythm. 6, 5. Ishandaf 5 ethical, and Mayug Sundar B in cruise control. Ishandaf 5 ethical, and Mayug Sundar B dictating play. 7, 5. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and clicking into gear.
Next match on court number 3, Mari Narayanan and Mohammed Sarfraz of Mari Narayanan and Mohammed Sarfraz, Zeetius and court number 3.
Six, 8. Energy shift. Ishandaf 5 ethical, and Mayug Sundar B. Ishandaf 5 ethical, and Mayug Sundar B powering forward. Ishandaf 5 ethical, and Mayug Sundar B commanding net. 7, 8. Ishandaf 5 ethical, and Mayug Sundar B finding consistency net. 9, 7. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and asserting dominance. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and taking command. 8, 9. The force is Ishandaf 5 ethical, and Mayug Sundar B. Ishandaf 5 ethical, and Mayug Sundar B looking confident and composed. 10, 8. Ishandaf 5 ethical, and Mayug Sundar B finding form. Ishandaf 5 ethical, and Mayug Sundar B owning this. 11, 8. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and clicking into gear. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and stringing points together. 12, 8. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and clicking into gear. Aryav Sundeep, and Nathik Nabil, and, on a little run here. 13, 8. Aryab Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil, and, surging ahead, with straight points. Aryab Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil, and, turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 9, 13. Aryab Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil, and, asserting dominance. Crushing it. Aryab Sundeep, and, Nathik Nabil, and, 10, 13. Good run for Ishandef I Bathikal, and, Mayug Sundar B. 11, 13. Ishandef I Bathikal, and, Mayug Sundar B on a little run here. Ishandef I Bathikal, and, Mayug Sundar B clicking into gear. Twelve, 13. Never say die. Ishandef I Bathikal, and, Mayug Sundar B. Ishandef I Bathikal, and, Mayug Sundar B mounting pressure. 13 all. That's in a row. Ishandef I Bathikal, and, Mayug Sundar B on fire. Ishandef I Bathikal, and, Mayug Sundar B cannot be stopped. Straight. 14, 13. Ishandef I Bathikal, and, Mayug Sundar B is unstoppable right now. Straight. What a run. Ishandef I Bathikal, and, Mayug Sundar B with consecutive winners. 15, 13. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Ishandef I Bathikal, and, Mayug Sundar B. Points without reply. Wow. Match.